isn't it wild? This song is literally just the Mario World 1-2 music. You know, the it's just that. But like hyper remixed. Like, who allowed this? Nintendo, you demons. Damn. Hello everybody, good morning. Hello. Boom, full cam. It's me, it's your boy, it's Dave. Hello there. Dub Wagner, hello, welcome. I fixed your little stream, fella. You had the wrong coloured title. Because you had mine. I've now given you the one which you actually were supposed to have. We stand out. You stand out. Time zones, man. Yeah, time zones are mental. But lovely to have you. Either way, GoldenEye. Hello to Monica. Hello, Joa. Hello, Wagner. Hello, Hello, GoldenEye. Hello. And hello, Amora. Hello, people. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Guys, I have made some adjustments on the YouTube and Twitch front, okay? So, Twitch, I have actually made use of the space. You won't see it yet until we get to the game, but I've made use of the space so you can see more of the game. Because if I ever record anything like I did yesterday, and I go to upload it, I want people to be able to see it better. And the main problem was stream avatars. Stream avatars, these little dudes running around on screen at the moment, they get in the way. That's the main problem. They get in the way. So I've had to move some of those. On YouTube side, check this out. So if I go to the GBA, I've now got more buttons. I've got more buttons. Yo, like the Screamo. Should I go to bed or stay up? I do not know, but thank you so much. I love my big boy getting in the way. Well, on Twitch, you're now absolutely tiny. In fact, this black box is supposed to be way bigger. There we go. So on Twitch, stream avatars is way smaller, because I just need you guys out of the way. I'm not even sorry. You're just in the way. But on YouTube, firstly, let's update the Battle Royale list. I'm going to give you 2 Battle Royales for every donation, because this isn't a game that's worth spinning the wheel on. It's a bit weird. But look at this. On YouTube, I press a button and then a subscribe comes up. Yo, what the... Obviously, Twitch, you can't see a thing. I tried to find a Twitch version, and no one makes them. Makes no sense. It's very weird. But yeah, on YouTube, whenever I do that thing where I'm just like, yo, guys, don't forget to freaking subscribe to the channel. Don't forget. You absolute nightmares. I can now press a button to make it appear. Yeah, I just found it. And look, if I put a game on top... Sorry, I was actually editing, like, minutes before I went live. Dave's late! And I was like, no, I'm not actually late. I'm just, hang on. All enter. There we go. Yeah, I'm not late. I'm just, editing. But now that the game's there, look at this. I go, boop. It appears. Subscribely diddly. See? Incredible. You can't see on Twitch. Don't worry about it, Twitch. It's not your problem. It's not your burden to bear. Wait, why does this game look like it's traveling too fast again? It's because it was. It was slightly sped up. Don't know when that happened. So, yeah, Twitch, I'm sorry. I've had to reinvent the wheel a little bit for you. Just because I wanted more screen. Are you Rourke? No, you're not. We were trying to figure out who we were. I keep thinking that we're Groudon. Someone said we're Ho-Oh. I don't really know who to believe. Will we see Articuno today? I don't know, but apparently she's someone that we need to be wary of because of her design. And I kind of think that's hilarious. Oh, also on Twitch, I've shrunk my box down because I was taking up a lot of space. In fact, I need to take up more space. This looks weird now. Also, what is this, like, Nier Automata music? Do you know what I mean? It literally sounds like Nier. Hang on. Boom. And then make bigger. Nope, that didn't work. What have I done? What have I done? I'm making problems on the Twitch end. I do this. There we go. And now make it bigger. Well, yeah, why did it do that? I'm breaking things. Oh, whatever, just stop it. Just stop it. Go back to how it was. Apparently moving it in there breaks things. I'm just not going to do it. It's okay, I don't plan to make a video on this game any further because we've already done the one which I wanted to do. Hopefully the next game I'll be able to improve the videos even more. That's my plan. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Hello, Javier. Is this game finished? Yes, it is. So, go through quickly. I was looking for a game to play, but don't like to play those that are incomplete. Nah, this game is finished, from my understanding. I don't really stream incomplete games. Okay. Alright, Twitch. You see that notification there, Twitch? A wild Skiddo appears. Use the code !PokeCatch to see if you catch it. Because somebody asked... You don't have a trainer pass yet. Oh my god, we've got so many Twitch notifications going off. This is mental. Your starter's a level 5 Mudkip. Brother, my starter is a level 5 Score Bunny. So yeah, sorry, PokeCatch is not available on YouTube. It's only available on Twitch. So you guys can watch the Twitch guys have fun with that. So cheeky. Right, okay, so these are our Pokemon. We have Amora, the Mousehold. We have Soul Bishop, the Oshawott. Lion Strength, the Monferno. Rakov, the Metang. Timuchu, the Pormot? I don't know which one it is. It's one or the other. And then Julian, the Combustion. Question mark. So apparently in like another minute, it will let us know who won it. Alright, so what was happening? The volcano is erupting. We need to go stop the volcano erupting, so onwards. Give me my Pokecatcher now. Yo, we're in Volcano Land. Oshawott. Now's your time to evolve, perhaps. I don't have 15 heart scales, that's okay. Move. There we go. I want Oshawott. Give me this chest. Revive and Pokeball. Cool. I broke into Twitch for this. Oh, so that's funny. If nobody else challenges you, you just get the Pokemon. That's really funny. Okay, Lampin, you're Perish. In Gen 10, what do you think the shiny starters will look like? I'm not sure. Knowing Gekwa, it'll probably be green. Do you like this type of Pokemon, Mr. Anthony? What do you mean, this type? You know, humanoid Pokemon. I don't see why I should like them more or less for being humanoid. Because they're more like you. Well, no, they are indifferent to me. And do you prefer a bird Pokemon or a humanoid Pokemon? I don't know, bird Pokemon are funnier, I guess. I'll make note of that. Gardevoir seems to have had fun listening to the conversation and gave you some berries. Just don't think too hard on it, guys, okay? Just contain yourselves. So long, Garde. This is the exact same user as my Pokemon Showdown account. I'm happy for you. I'm not really sure what that means. So I can't rest on these fires, but the other fires are okay. I think the gecko is going to be pink. I wouldn't mind... Ooh, Husko. I wouldn't mind a pink gecko. I just find that whenever they want to do an ugly shiny, they just make them, like, puke green. And I just hate that. Husko's 9. We still need 6 more to evolve anything. I had Pokecatch in my streams, but as someone who plays Project Zomboid, it's a headache to manage. Yeah, if it gets annoying, I won't bother. I'll just remove it. But as of right now, I don't think it's annoying just yet. Because the thing is we've tried a bunch of different little mini-games, and I don't want the bot to take over. Oh, you got no moves. I've got very little to deal with a dragon. I'd love it to work more on the idea they tried in Sword and Shield, where square and star shinies, but imagine the rarest shiny being even greater, even better color palette. That would be nice. But how quickly would we end up with websites selling rare Pokemon that have been like hacked in? Imagine that controversy coming up. You know, Pokesellers online are selling rare Gen 10 shinies. Do you want to get the Rainbow Sparkle Ponyta? I'm missing a little money. I'll trade you a couple of coins for some healing items. Exchange 2 coins for free healing items. I mean, I don't see why not. Elixirs don't heal, but okay. She just stepped off into the fire. She's dead. You don't need engagement bait bots in your chat. It's always popping in here. I generally, no, I don't. But it's more so just for people to have like little fun games to play. I tried my best to turn off the stream avatar bots because they were getting really tedious. Oh, don't bring a Carablast in. Pledge your allegiance to the water. To the water nation. Wow, that was way more damage than I was expecting. Get me out of here. Go, lion strength. In the form of a monkey. If there is something that I do like about Twitch, though, I mean, there's a lot of things to like about both YouTube and Twitch streaming. Do I want a Loudred? No, not really. I have a Whismer. But yeah, if there's something that I like about Twitch streaming specifically, it is all of these extensions, because you can have some fun with them. You won't get this green as hell Pom-Bomb. Why, you ask? Because it's mine. I don't want a green Pom-Bomb. And the best bit is, it will probably just be yellow. Another Combusken, a Gloom, Omanyte, Pidgeotto, Swirlix. These ones are kind of arse. These Pokemon are sort of arse. I might just say no. Lord Helix. Yeah, I don't mind Lord Helix, but look at its moveset. Rock Tomb, Knockoff, Snowscape, and Rock Smash. Like, it's... Tell me now. This looks like an IGN guide. Dude has got 99 special attack, and then look at its moves. Look at how bad it is. Mental. Pidgeotto, Swirlix, Combusken. I'm just going to say no to all of these. I don't want any of these. If we were like Nuzlocking or something, I'd be interested. That's the kind of moveset you'd see in Champions. True. The move stats of these mons all look randomized. I think they are. Which is nice, because it means that your Pokemon aren't always going to be identical to one another. Also, those on Twitch which are using the Poke Community game, let me know what you think of it, because if we like it, then I'm inclined to keep it, but if we don't like it, then obviously we can just remove it. It's less so, like, is it harmless, and more so, is there a reason for us to have it to begin with, you know? Other paralysis sucks. Can I kill with a bullet punch from here? Probably not. Probably not. That's a Dynamax Adventure set, Omanyte. What is a Dynamax Adventure? That sounds awesome. Twitch weirdos having more fun than stuff than us. The extension works for them. It doesn't work for you guys. It's so frustrating. You can absolutely just play a battle arena game inside the extension. That is hilarious. So you can just Pokemon battle alongside me. That's kind of wild. Alright, you're a glass cannon. You die to one of these. No, you don't. Why'd you know Earthquake? Excuse me. Okay, fair enough. Soul Bishop. Destroy the Cranidos. I love the fact that Cranidos is like a Nuzlocke wall in Gen 4. If Twitch worked on my VPN, I'd be a Twitch weirdo too. Yeah, I mean, I just don't use any extensions at this point myself on my browser. I've gotten to a point now. I think Opera scarred me a little bit. Oh god, it's Corvus Squire. You're not Steel yet, are you? But yeah, I think Opera did something to my brain because my computer started to just chug along when it came to stuff like browsers and that. It just couldn't handle it. Oh, I could low kick you. I'm on my work network. Oh, that's gross. Oh, dude, that reminds me of school. I have a freaking Pormo, which doesn't have one electric move. This game is hilarious. Amora, get in there. You can take this. Do you want to know something hilarious? I remember back in high school, I got called into the IT office because they were monitoring my screen, and I had like a League of Legends build guide on my screen. because I was going to use it when I got home, and I couldn't be asked to do the work. I was sucked at school. I just didn't care. I really didn't care. Absorb Bulb. When the user's hit by a water type attack, there's a 20% chance that your special attack goes up. Nice. Elemental, my dear chest. God, we got quite a few achievements now. I need to use more fist... No, I don't need to use more fist moves. I've done that. One punch! Berries, berries, berries. I'm not using the berries. Open 10 chests, 40 chests, 100 chests. Get a shiny. Do you really think it's that easy? Actually, that's a lie. We've run into one already. Since Twitch changed the whole UI, I stopped using it because I don't like the UI now. Well, thing is, I like... Oh, a Metachamp. I like the UI in its current state, mostly because of... Oh, I don't want to change to anybody, actually. Alright, Soul Bishop, do your best. Just try. Because on phones, we now have the ability to watch it vertically or horizontally. Like, I'm kind of happy with that. I think it's really cool. I have Fake Out on someone, don't I? Is it on you? Fake Out. Medicham really is that fighting Pokemon that resists itself. Fighting a bot is kind of wild. Is it actually running well? I was the only student with an admin account at school, so I could do anything I wanted to. Even got it to a point that everyone could play COD and Plants vs. Zombies. Okay, that's ridiculous. How did you get Call of Duty installed at school? Oh yeah, you're way to Aerial Ace. Fly, my little mice. You're right there, Robin. Nice to see you, mate. Hang on, how weak are we? Oh shit, we've taken a lot of damage, right? No. Okay, I know what to do then. We need to heal status and revive a teammate. Give me that, give me that. Da 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 da. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright, what Pokemon are we getting? I do also do social media for work, so I have a lot of extra permissions, but Twitch does not work. That's mental. You guys are not allowed to watch me at work. Oh god, it's the Baneri. Why does it have Water Pulse? Goodbite, we already have a Gibble. Dragon Rush is not a good move. Medicham with Force Palm. Shieldon with Thunderbolt's a funny choice. And Tranquil with Heat Wave. Some of these Pokemon have got awful moves. I mean, it's not High Jump Kick, so at least it doesn't miss. What the fuck is that title? It's completely true. I might take the Bunny and hope and pray that we get... I kind of hope and pray that we get a Mega Stone, but I don't know if they're in this game. We have this guy. I don't know. I do like Shieldon. Endure Headbutt, Thunderbolt, Steel Beam. The thing is, isn't Steel Beam special? I guess it's a mixed attacker, isn't it? Screw it, I'm going to take the Shieldon. Why not? I'm going to take the little Shieldon. Go... No, you can't be... I can't use your name. I'm going to use... Golden. Golden Eye, you could be my Shieldon. We have too many fire types in this team. So I'm going to replace Julian for now. Yo, get replaced. Oh, there's an old man in here. Explain why this old man is in this exploding volcano. Why are you here, good sir? A shiny Pokemon. I don't want to die without seeing one. I don't have one. Sadly, sir, you're going to perish in this volcano. Hello, Hoser Hobbit. Yo! Why is there a Quaxwell here? Who put this here? I am noticing that this game doesn't specify what Pokemon go in certain places. It's all just random. Okay, funny bird. Funny water bird. Go Raikov. Petition for fossils to not be double rock all the time? Never. You know fully well that I will not sign on. I will not sign your petition. I love the fact that rock Pokemon have a theme. You know, I love the fact that they've got something unique to them. Oh god, it's a Geodude, specifically a Alolan. I can deal with you, right? Bullet Punch destroys you. That did nothing. And the Quaxwell went to sleep? Oh my god! Why'd you do Fire Blast? I feel like I've got randomizers set. I feel like I've got randomizers on. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do about you two? I need to become a 2v1, so sometimes the wild Pokemon can just get a friend. They can call for a friend. Okay, at least the Sandstorm's doing something. I just need to get rid of this Geodude. Okay, a crit. The Quaxwell is still asleep. Okay, cool. And then Quaxwell finally woke up. I can finally start fighting the Quaxwell. Why do you know acrobatics? That's mental. Okay, the Rocky Helmet procced. That's nice. People, double tap that screen. Double tap that screen to like the video, and also do not forget to subscribe. Yes, I've got a button that makes it appear on the screen now, and I find that hilarious. Or I can just bullet seed you. What am I doing? I forgot my mouse had that. Is it random, or who does it first? Guess we can find out. I believe it's completely random. Okay, more money. More money. Alright, what Pokemon do we have in here? Do I have any Pokeballs to begin with? I have no Pokeballs. I can't catch anything else. Oh, it gave it to both of you. That's weird. Pokeball and Heart Scale. Well, that's great. I can't use this Pokeball. I can't use it on the one behind me. Oh god, are you a boss? You might be a boss. Who is she? Erudite Delphine with a Metang. I don't have much to do against you. I'm gonna Pop Bomb and hope and pray that we crit. God, that animation just goes on forever. Owie. Okay. Maybe not. Things I just don't see Water Pulse doing that much. Okay. Another 5 times. If Dave ever gets boring, we can play Pokemon ourselves. You absolutely can. God, that was so close. There we go. Rocky Helmet wins. Parasect. Nope, because we have got Aerial Ace. You're quad weak to this. Just so much damage. What Pokemon game is this? It is literally called Pokemon Reminiscencia. Alright, we are now extremely powerful. You're a special move, aren't you? All of these are special moves. Just headbutt it. Just headbutt it. Bonk. That did nothing. Steel Beam is 140 with 95 accuracy. Okay. That's pretty big. Blast it. Destroy them. And a crit. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, we do this entire area again. You will not recover used items and your Pokemon will not recover their health. No, we need to try this again. We got battered. You practiced that saying the name, didn't you? I kind of just look at it. I've got it on my other monitor so I can see it at all times. Right, let's continue. After a 6-hour stream, Dave will be able to pronounce the game's name eventually. Yeah, one day I'll figure it out. Gimme Ghoul. What's this? Weaken super effective fire moves. Okay. I'm collecting items to upgrade my hammer. When I grow up, I'll knock down a lot of bird Pokemon. Ah, Master Lucius, run away! I will not flee. I'm not a bird. Yes, you are. Stop fooling yourself. What's wrong with you? It's just a baby Pokemon. I don't think it's going to hurt anyone. Give up an item from the bag. Receive 3 heart scales. What do I give up? No, the Silk Scarf is probably one I didn't want to give up, actually. You know what? Regret that a little bit. Because Amora was making such good use of it. We still need 4 more heart scales. My god. Mein Gott! This is going to take forever. Hey look, it's Amora. Amora detected. I look at this ice Pokemon and I don't expect it to be weak to water. It just dies in 1 hit. Throw a Pokeball now. It is time! Sure, I'll catch an Amora. And the irony is Amora's nickname will be... did I spell that correctly? Amora's nickname will be Amora. I'm down to have an ice type on the team. Timu, get out of here. We don't even know what moves you've got. What moves do you have? Light screen, hidden power, water, rock throw, and secret power. It's a little crap, but we make do. You need to change Metang's ability. Is Metang's ability not clear armor, whatever it's called? It's clear body, so it can't have its stats reduced. Isn't the other one like mirror armor or something? Only 1 berry a day. I must eat 1 berry a day. Are you on a diet? That's right, my spirit grows stronger with hunger. No, you have to eat. Yes, have berries, and I will have an item, please. You have obtained the Luminous Moss. Has a chance to increase a Pokemon's special defensive hit by water. Oh, I shouldn't do it, but they're delicious. Maybe I was wrong, and eating helps. You've opened my eyes. Eating does help. Don't forget to eat food. There's nothing for me to use this on, so I'm just going to meditate for a moment. I got straight boxed. Some Pokemon have ended up straight boxed. Amora also has 2 names. We've got 2 Amoras now, which I find funny. What are you doing? There we go. Ooh, wow. Mental. It's hard to figure out. You can't just guess that you're going to find an Amora, and then I ended up finding one. Don't have any Pokeballs. Nope, let's continue. Boss in next room. Good. Oh, it's a Mawile. I will catch it and call it Amora. I'm like a mousehole. I'm multiplying. Yeah, I honestly just didn't expect it. I didn't expect us to actually find an Amora, so I can always change the name of Mousehold later. I also just need more people. Citrus Berry, full restore. Miracle Seed, increase the stats of Grass-type Pokemon. And a Heart Scale. Alright, how many Heart Scales do we have? I swear I just found loads. I want Soul Bishop to evolve. I need 1 more. This song sounds so Zelda-coded for some reason. Oh god, it's another mage. More people? Well, I have arrived. Is that not enough? Munchlax. I am going to water pledge you. If you attempt to fall asleep, I'm going to taunt it to stop it. You're not allowed to go to sleep. Let's retaliate, idiot. Oh my we will Shindaloo. That's literally what it just did. In fact, Swagger as well. Chill. Take a chill pill. It doesn't say that it raised sharply, it says that it raised a lot. Never mind, Soul Bishop, you tried your hardest. Maca Punch. Oh my god, that was loads! Okay, Swagger, excuse me, you're supposed to confuse for more than 1 turn. That was so harsh. Population Bomb. That's all we needed. Kadabra? No, I'm not swapping. Check out Population Bomb. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Exceptional. Get out of here, Celeste. It's just, we're going to do a game with an anime art style, which means all of the men are beefy and all of the women are hot. That's just how it goes. Okay, we are buffed. We do not like the look of this dragon. I'm going to pop bomb you. You're right there, Alpha Bravo. Destroy them. Destroy them. Hey, I'm fine with that decision. I know, right? Thing is, that's kind of mean as well, because I wouldn't necessarily say Lugia is a beefcake, but the character that you play as, like, the guy that we're playing as, Anthony, is definitely ripped under that. He just gives me that, like, Ganondorf aura, you know? I still have no Pokeballs. Maximum Revive. Frightened girl. I'm scared. I feel like a ghost Pokemon's chasing me. You're right, Anthony. There's something right behind her. Face a difficult fight to get an item, a heart scan, and 2 coins. I'll do it. I'll clear the ghost. Oh god, it's a Dusknoir. Why does he look so tiny? Oh, it's a buffed Dusknoir. Hold up, this is a Dusknoir that's actually dangerous. Spit seeds at it. What do you mean twice? I cannot express my thoughts on the Lugia and main character without breaking YouTube terms of service. Marsh, have you seen the Moltres in this game? Because we're probably going to see them soon. Apparently the Articuno is very interesting. We're not there yet, but I saw the Moltres. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I feel much better. Did you beat that Pokemon? Thank you. Thank you for money. Thank you for the heart scale. I got a Teddy. An adorable stuffed animal that could serve as a decoy. It reduces the power of the opponent's first attack by half? Oh, hell yeah, that's broken. Maybe I can't watch you while I play this at work. Dude. I am absolutely got no issue with people, like, having humanized versions of, Pokemon. I've got no problem with it. Okay, we need a better water Pokemon, so I'm going to evolve Duot. Give me the Duot. We basically need heart scales to get... You've got all your EVs in special attack. I mean, it's probably wise. It's a cool concept. Kajinkas are always pretty good. A lot of people do some very, like, funky designs. I feel sometimes you just get versions of them where there's more clothing than there is, like, person inside of them, if you know what I mean. And I think what that comes down to is it's hard to get the Pokemon's design across without just over-clothing them, you know? It's not easy to do. It's just not easy to do at all. I respect artists that actually make, like, banging designs. It's very hard to do. Do I have a Pokeball? No. I return to slumber. I shall return upon awakening. Good luck. Boss in next room. Cool. Oh god, what have I found? Oh, look, it's Esper. Mental. Oh, I'm just Water Pledge. Never seen this Pokemon game? Hey, it's a laugh. It's a Pokemon roguelike. And of course, the immediate Teddiursa is glorious. I don't have a way to break its alarmed status, so I'm just going to keep hitting it. Yeah, we play fun Pokemon romhacks on this channel. That's what we do. Oh, don't bring Baltoy. That's harsh. He is literally weak to my Water Pledge. Destroy them. Oh no, not Energy Ball. Where did you find that? Oh, that's so much damage. Oh yeah, we need a poll. We need a poll on YouTube. What should the poll be? Obviously, I would do polls for freaking Twitch, but I need more of you in there, because it would be, here's 4 votes. Let's speak to this person, sorry. Would you be interested in listening to one of my stories? A long one or a short one? I'll listen to a long story. And that's how I beat the great Sinnoh in a game of chess. Anthony, wake up. Oh, very interesting story, yes. Thank you for your attention. Take this for the inconvenience. I got 2 coins for that. What's this game called? Do you really want me to keep repeating it? It's Pokemon Reminiscencia. I think Reminiscencia. It is Reminiscencia. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Oh god, it's you again. Behold the amazing magical powers of my mystical companions. And then you send out like a Sudowoodo. Okay, Ivysaur's blood close enough. Oh, I don't want Ivysaur. I don't want Ivysaur at all. I want something that can deal with an Ivysaur. Raykov has Ice Punch. Good job. We did a video of every time you try and pronounce a game's title. Sometimes I do play it up. I do deliberately try and get it wrong for, like, fun. But when I honestly try, I'm just like, hang on a minute, give me a second. Ooh, Vullaby. I can just Ice Punch you. Ooh, Sableye. Interesting. Just Bullet Punch then, why not? Reminiscencia. There's just a lot of words in it. There's a lot of letters to take into account, you know? A PC Pokemon game only. Most of the time there are ways to play these games off. Like your PC. There's something called Joy Play, which you can use for your phones. But that's as much as I'm allowed to tell you. I can't hit this thing with this guy. Oops. I'm all out of PP. Go, Amora. Go, other Amora. Uh-oh, Dark Pulse. That's not very dark. That looked very Rainbow-esque, actually. Rock Throw. Launch chicken nuggets at it. How did you heal? How did you heal? Stop it. You can use Joy Play for your phone. Yes, I don't really play games on my phone, so I don't really understand how that functions. So good luck, is all I'm going to say. Google is your friend. Hello, Leonidas. Nice to see you. And do you want to know who else is my friend? People that hit the old subscribe button. Those are the people that are my friend. You know, the people that haven't hit the subscribe button. I don't really think we can even associate. I don't want to be in the same room as you, actually. Oh, wait, no, why did I miss? There we go. Foul Play's so mean. I would love to play this Pokemon game, bro. Just beat ZA. Did you beat, base game or DLC? I still need to technically completely finish the DLC. I did the story, and then I realized, like, loads of legendaries open up at the end, and I just didn't do them. Ugh, I just wanted a little pebble, and here we are going into a volcano on our way to face a guardian. Tell me about it. I haven't seen myself in a situation like this in years. By the way, Anthony, didn't your problem with the sea happen before you were an adventurer? No, it didn't. I could have sworn it started just when my wife and son died. Oh god, he's got an edgy backstory as well. You had a wife and child? Ah, Fion had no idea. Oh, he was so surprised. I thought you would have guessed it when you saw the photo I had in my house. I thought it was you when you were younger. You're both inextinguishable. Indistinguishable, and yes, my wife used to say that a lot. His name was Kyle. I remember he spent his days reading books with a Pokemon on the beach. I think it would have gone along well with him, Lucius. I just bought a Switch too. Hell yeah. May I ask what happened to them? One day when my wife and son left on a trip, a storm shook the boat and they were on and sank it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's no point in complaining now. We have to join forces to move forwards, right? I always try to remember them with affection and not with sadness, though. See, this is just reborn. Come here, reborn, all right? I need you to see. This is how you write a dramatic backstory for a character. 1, you don't put it in my face immediately. We're like 5 hours into this game, and now I finally understand what happened to his family. 2, it's linked to somebody else in the group that had no idea that they had done this. It's interwoven into the other characters in a very, like, organic way, rather than being forced. I don't think the feeling was mutual, at least not after that. Although, no, it's nothing, forget it. A storm. But am I supposed to be in charge of preventing something like that? Why? We're never going to be over Reborn, are we? The Scar runs deep. Grabs Reborn by the shoulders. Why are you so miserable? What gets me, though, is I can half forgive a game for having miserable writing. I can't get over the fact that so many people think that game is incredible. I can't get over that. It's like, have you guys ever experienced a book before? Dolliv is such a bizarre Pokemon. It's like, I want to like it, but my god, I don't know how to pilot it. Oh my goodness, so many of my Pokemon are dead. Oh no, it's green. Aerial ace, please. Top gun it. No, don't ask for help. Oh, Ice Star Marker. Ice Star Marker's funny. Look at the fella. Look at him go. Look at the little blue monkey. Oh, don't you bloody dare belly drum. This is now suddenly a massive issue. Pop bomb, please perish. Okay, thank God. I did not want that to happen. Alright, on that blue thing, a Pasho berry. Gimmighoul, come here. Every single Gimmighoul we run into, I have allegedly, like, mugged. Oh, a fairy feather. And a heart scale. How many heart scales is that? 4. I think we can give Soul Bishop a better water move, or perhaps Amora a better ice move. Hang on, firstly. No, I would not like to use a move right now. Okay, so special attack is good here. That's why the Rock Throw did no damage. Aurora Beam, Ancient Power, Avalanche, Snowscape, Ice Beam, Blizzard. I might go, why do you know Iced Outrage and Dragon Tail? Sometimes you just look at a Pokemon and go, why? Okay, you've got some good moves on you, actually. Calm Mind. Rock Blast. Rock does not have very many. Do you have Power Gem? No. Wait, so what offensive rock move is Amora supposed to use? Does it just not? Do people build it physical because it's got such a crap special? What's Amora's ability? Oh, wait, no. Does Amora get, It's Refrigerate. Normal type moves become ice type moves. We want to give it, whatchamacallit? Hyper Voice or whatever it's called. Hilarious Voice. That still doesn't give it a rock move, though. Not Echoed Voice, Hyper Voice. That suddenly makes this guy hilarious. Yeah, why do you have, like, so many physical moves? I use Ancient Power for Rock and Hyper Voice for Ice. But the thing is it's physical damage. If Auroros gets Power Gem, we can fix it. But that's like the main problem we've got at the moment, is I don't think Aurora is going to be that effective without, like, Power Gem. Because isn't Ancient Power physical? I swear it's physical. Achieved Omniscience yet? Oh, I'm working on it. Ancient Power is special. Why did I think otherwise? That'd be why. It doesn't learn Ancient Power until it evolves. That's wild. Goldengo. This Pokemon is made up of gold coins. Maybe we can remove a couple from it. Are you that in need of money? Transit to a fight in exchange for money. I'm going to say no, because we've lost 3 Pokemon already. I don't want to lose more. What we need is a bonfire. Okay, Vanillish, that's handy. I like the angle that Duot and that have. Like, the little seashell knives that it uses are really cool. When it turns into Samurott, it's just a little bit disappointing. Okay, I can't really hit you for much, so let's just try. You picked up a Max Revive. I have no damage on this guy, actually. Yeah, I can make use of some of the revives in that in a moment. Is this a fan-made title? Yes. It is Pokemon Reminiscencia. I am getting better at pronouncing that. You can't mirror coat me. It's a Champions update today. I don't know, is it? I've not been keeping up with any of their updates. This is how you get a baby Pokemon. And I think this is just a different Pokemon that I want. What else can I get? Crocalor. Mightyena. Doesn't tell you their ability here. Since when did Mightyena know Throat Chop? Raticate, Roselia, and Watchog. My word. There's only one Pokemon here worth taking, and that's Crocodile. It actually knows Flamethrower. It's not terrible. I mean, Eradicate's not awful. Samurai actually has hidden blades that are quite long. It does, but it's the one time where I wish a Pokemon was bipedal. There's just something about, like, four-legged Pokemon with swords that makes no sense to me. Oh yeah, I needed to change my, what were we at? We were at 58, so I need to change my goal. I need to change the sub-goal to... If we were at 58, the sub-goal today is 78. My sub-goal is always 20 ahead of what we had when we started stream. Take Evolved Piss Rat. See, this version of Raticate still gets nothing right. I kind of want Crocodile just because Torch Song can absolutely save us. It could destroy things. Alright, is there anyone in chat I haven't given a name to yet? There's Dambro. There's a part of me that cannot believe that Pokemon's still going. Trying to memorize them all this point feels like a Herculean task. Do I need to do a stream where I name every single Pokemon? Because I'm telling you now, I could probably do it. Stream doesn't end till I name every Pokemon. Would anyone watch that? Do you know what, Shane? You can be my Crocodile. And I'll probably go with a monkey at the moment. Evolved Piss Rat with Super Fang could do damage. It could do exactly 50% damage. I would. I could only because it's written in a book. Oh, no, you're not allowed to use the internet. Hang on. Name every Pokemon challenge. Is it Pokemon Quiz? Can you name all the Pokemon Quiz? Hang on. Oh my god, it's colossal. And, no, I gotta show you this. Hang on, let me reset the website. Look at this website I just found. Look at this. Can you name all the Pokemon now and how many you've got left to do? And then it times you. And it knows fully well that it might take a while. I think that's seconds, minutes, and hours. It must be. How funny is that? So if you start it and you type in something like Pidgey, there you go. There it is. Pikachu. There you go. There it is. And then let's do something like Goldengo. I can't spell. It takes you down. There you go. Look, this is quite cool. There's a game online to type every Pokemon under a certain time. Well, it's not about a certain time. It's just about how fast you can do it. Also, I can't spell Venusaur, by the way. I can never remember. I don't know how to spell Venusaur. Friday stream, maybe. Venusaur, Venusaur. I just don't know how to spell Venusaur. I just don't know how to do it. Venusaur? Venusaur. You have 5 hours to do it. That'd be funny. Is it Venusaur? See, I never get that right. I never get that right. Anyway, give up. And then it gives you every image. Other than the ones which it didn't load for some reason, which I find funny. So many images. So many. But yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll do that. Would that be a funny stream? I'll put some Pokemon music in the background and then we'll just do that. Dave does this, we do battles. Yeah, exactly. Right, we don't want the egg. Many max revives. Oh god, it's a Tinker-Tough. A lot tougher than a Tinker-Tink. I also still have no PP because I just keep letting this Pokemon out first. You're a fairy steel, aren't you? I'm going to send out a fire fella. Do it, Dave. It's very possible that we can make it happen. Flamethrower. The only thing is if I did a video out of it, I would need to find a way to make it a story. Wine jug. This wine produces bursts of aggression in its consumer. Crits do bonus damage. Would you like to swap an item out? Yes. Bug extract. That's fine. Nobody likes bugs anyway. You could do the 151 Pokemon hunt on Google. I have sort of done that, but 151 is not 1028. If you like Pokemon so much, name 26 of them right now. Unknown, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, exclamation mark, question mark. Take that, I just named 28 of them. Get owned. Finish that 151 Google hunt in an afternoon. Wake up from what? Of course you want to wear. Nobody is when they sleep after all. Dark extract, potions, heart scales, and Pokeballs. We just buy. We have a blunder policy. Buy all of these. Thank you for the consumables. And now we're on to a boss, I believe. So, revive. And simple potions. Interesting that potion just restores 80 HP. That's massive. Restores 5 PP of all Pokemon? I'm just going to do each one of you. Didn't even need to give you one. Alright, let's go. Onwards to the boss. Oh my goodness. You can't come through here. Of course, because you say so. My name is Eva, and I have direct orders from my boss not to let anyone pass. The doorbell just went. One moment. I must answer the door. Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Oh. What's in your honest opinion the best Pokemon ROM up to date? As of right now, if you want ROM specifically, Pokemon Lazarus is the one that I recommend to everybody. Every single person, if you are a pro at Pokemon, if you've never played a ROM hack in your life, and if you've never played Pokemon before, Lazarus is a treat. Also, hello, Polectro Ghetto. I see you came here from my stupid shorts. Marsh, are you still here? Not all of them have one of the designers different. What were we talking about? Sorry. Oh, you can artificially inflate the numbers with Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I know what you mean. But then it's less about do you remember the Pokemon and do you remember every form of every Pokemon. Anyway, my name is Eva, and I have direct orders from my boss not to let everyone pass. Well, we'll have to battle. Wait, you're a wielder? Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Who is she? Why are you wearing a skirt that shows off, like, all the way up your thigh? Excuse me? Character design? Wicked hat? Wicked thigh. But only one thigh. You're not allowed to see more than one. See, that would be impractical clothing. Oh god, it's Farfetch'd, the Angie one. Is Samurott a fighting Pokemon? It's not, is it? You're right, Pokemaster. Litleo. Yeah, normal Samurott is pure water. Why on earth is that not water fighting? Oh, so long. It just feels like a Pokemon that should be. Maybe she cut it out as a held item. Like Reaper Cloth. That's how you evolve your, That's how you evolve your Dusclops. You have to take your owner's skirt. Pure water, that's so weird. Why would it be pure water? Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, get out of here. Doublade. 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 I don't have an obvious dark move on this team. Hisuian Samurott is water dark? It is, but the thing is if you think about how dark is translated in Japanese, dark is literally translated to evil. It's an evil Pokemon. That's the whole point of it. So, and fighting is less actual like combat and it's more hero. That's the main difference between the two. Because in English, we don't have that. We've got fighting and dark. And dark can insinuate anything, but it's meant to be evil. So, what Pokemon exist that are fighting and dark counterbalances? You know, like which one's clearly the hero and which one's clearly the villain? Because there's only one I can really think of off the top of my head as like a pair. And that's Lucario being the fighting steel into the Zoroark, which is dark. But then normal Ghost Zoroark doesn't really count, you know? Now I see why you want it to be fighting. Exactly. Like, it's the samurai Pokemon, isn't it? But then there's another samurai that we have, which is King Gambit. But it's dark. It's evil. It's the evil Shogun. So, who knows? You may pass. What game is this? It's Pokemon Reminiscencia. My boss, she's the devil. No, she's not. She's a giant bird. With huge Bahuga Garugas. Work is finally over today. Are we getting a flashback? Hello, Granny. How are you? I'm sorry today I couldn't bring you anything to eat. Tomorrow a shipment arrives on the island, so hold on until then. Hey, about your husband. I'm very sorry. From now on, I'll always be present in the mine. I won't allow anything like this to happen again, I swear. And well, I'm trying to convince the Duke to buy Obsidianite at a higher price, at least for a while, but it's complicated, you know? I wonder if I should ask for help, but if I do that, Kyogre might decide to replace me. No one knows these villagers better than me. No one will be able to take care of them more adequately than me under these conditions. Granny? Moira, I'm so sorry. She won't last until tomorrow. What? Oh, and then of course that's when the daughter died. I thought... As Guardian, I was making things a little better. Nope, everything sucks, Moltres. It all sucks. The eruptions have finally stopped. The lava will continue to flow outside, but no one will be in danger. I can't maintain consciousness, or this power's too much for me at this rate. I'm gonna get Angie mode. Lucius! Moira, are you okay? Thank goodness, she seems to recognize me. Maybe we won't have to face her after all. Why do I have to carry all this? Carry what? I see your wings are quite free, Baron. People are dying because of me. My existence on the island and as a guardian is useless. Kyogre and you left me to deal with this unsolvable problem alone. That's it, I'm not to blame for anything. You're the ones truly responsible. Angry fire. She's lost her mind. Mr. Anthony, be careful. The power of the volcano has increased her powers considerably. Why on earth didn't I mind my own business? See, I just love the fact that, yes, it's Moltres, but it's specifically shiny Galarian Moltres. Look at that health bar. Why is it so huge? Take a water pledge. Uh-oh, that's a dark move. We don't outspeed this. Acrobatics, mental. Oh, and it hurt itself. Okay. Watch it have multiple health bars. That'd be funny. I could bullet punch it. Bonk. Oh, I did it literally. As I said, watch it have multiple health bars. Uh-oh, it's Kingdom Hearts all over again. Uh-oh. Amora, population bomb it. Wait, that might not help. I need to bullet seed it first. Stop being alarmed. Should we use an example of hero versus villain in its two forms, Rapid Strike being heroic and Single Strike being dark? So I half agree because it sort of follows what I was saying, but not exactly. Because one of them is fighting dark, one of them's fighting water. Oh no, I suppose it does match, doesn't it? Because the fighting water one doesn't lose its fighting typing. There we go. Destroy the Moltres. Oh, freaking population bomb loaded dice is ridiculous. Ow! Don't you ow me. What? Why are you guys here? I remember thinking about Granny and her daughter, and then I lost consciousness whilst questioning my job as a guardian. There's so much talking. I need to remember to breathe. We had to beat you up because you attacked us. Thank goodness it's all over now. Oh, so you saved me. Because the deathly-looking blue-haired gentleman asked for it, for the record, and because I still need your help to fix the rosary. Hey Lucius, do you think I'm a good guardian? Despite the arduous conditions on the island, and without taking into account what happened to the miners, I've never heard anyone speak ill of you. I consider your actions extremely respectable for trying to improve a place like this to the point of sacrificing yourself for it. Tell her the answer once and for all, Fee. Do you have a favourite Pokémon? Yes, Mega Sceptile. Yes, she is a good guardian. But the eruption was my fault. If I hadn't made Flint so angry, the mine wouldn't have... I tried to explain it to you before. A simple explosion like that's not enough to cause eruptions. In any case, I would say that it had to do with the prana bubbles that have been accumulating lately. The bubbles? Oh, it's true that there are many more of them. As you know, those bubbles are in reality Pokémon whose form has been abstracted. If those Pokémon were in charge of maintaining the volcanic pressure at the right level, perhaps feeding on hot rocks like Obsidianite itself, it would be a plausible explanation as to why the eruption occurred at a time like this. In other words, it's your responsibility too. Wow, I didn't realize the situation was so bad. Had I known sooner. Yes, I could see that you had your priorities. And in doing so, I ended up affecting the whole island. What a disaster. What do you think of Pokeballs, Baron? Do you mean those items that the wielders use? Well, I don't know much about them. Where are you going with this? As a suggestion, while I'm trying to solve the prana problem, you should use the Pokeballs to bring some Pokemon that can provide food to the island. Thanks to Mr. Anthony, I've learned that these artifacts facilitate relationships between humans and Pokemon, even outside the habitat, and if they are properly cared for, I assure you that many of them, like Chansey or Miltank, will be willing to lend you a band. Oh, the solution was so simple. Even the most powerful Pokemon can find themselves in trouble sometimes, and it's not wrong to ask for help. Isn't that right, Master? Isn't that right, Lucius? I suppose. I understand. Just one thing, Lucius. If the situation was so serious, why didn't you ask me to use my powers with any other item for the necklace? It didn't specifically have to be a piece of obsidianite. What did you say? You know, you could have grabbed some colourful shells from the beach and used them instead. I'd say they even fit you better for being Guardian of the Sea and all. Mr. Anthony, if you don't grab me like last time, I think I'll attack her without mercy. Oh, don't worry, I'll even join in. Damn freeloader, you just wanted us to work for free. Sorry. It's just business stuff, you know. Business, she says. Look, if you don't hurry up and use your powers so we can leave soon, I swear I'm gonna... Beyond his colourful shells, come on, do what you have to with them. Even you're angry? Okay. Goodbye. It could have been anything. Well, I guess I learned something new today, and I made new friends, I think. A tail kicks ass. Yeah, so I'm waiting for them to add Mega Sceptile to champions, because I need to see if it's keeping Dragon Dance. If it doesn't keep Dragon Dance, then that Pokemon's mostly useless. I'll still make a team based around it, but it needs to be better. It doesn't look like we have anything else to do on this island. We should get back to the ship and go to the next one when we're ready. Awesome. It is done. Also, I don't know if I can completely agree with the fact that Sceptile's tail looks good. It's a Christmas tree. I will always laugh at the fact that it's just a Christmas tree. Hello, Anthony. I won't bother you too much. I just wanted to thank you for helping Moira and give you the piece of obsidianite I promised. Yeah, we don't want it anymore. You can keep it. Really? Well then... Oh, we've got more items and heart scales. At least keep my satchel. You can't always resist the temptation of picking up a lot of rare rocks along the way. That behavior's really strange. It'll be useful. Thanks, Flint. You too. If you need me for anything, I'll be at the entrance of the mine to make sure no workers enter alone. I tried running Mega Alakazam and I got destroyed. Mega Alakazam runs really well with any Pokemon that sets Psychic Terrain, and then you just click Expanding Force over and over. Everything dies. Just keep in mind that, can Farigiraf do it? Hang on. Can Farigiraf set up Psychic Terrain? Yes, it can. So you could 100% lead Farigiraf Alakazam. Farigiraf turn 1 set Psychic Terrain. And then you just click Expanding Force on turn 2 onwards. You might want a Nasty Plot turn 1 or just hit Protect. The reason you run Farigiraf is because Farigiraf with a Focus Sash cannot go down turn 1. It's impossible to kill it. What now? Head north. To the north is... Glauco Island. I've been there several times. The food's very good, especially the fish. Which Guardian lives there? Oh, the Earl. She's the youngest of the 3 and the one with the least experience. Fion knows her. Fion has friends who play with her sometimes. Which says a lot about her behavior. Even Kyogre sometimes plays with Fion. The only dull one here is you. That is a lie. I have never seen him engage in such mundane activities. Because Master is a bore, and Kyogre tries to avoid you as much as he can. That's why you don't see him. Bullwhip! You speak as if you know His Majesty better than I do. Bullshit. And instead of arguing, how about you guys do something about the Sharpedo gang that's chasing us and help me find a current that won't drag us into that giant whirlwind ahead? It'll be for the best, Fion. Get to work. Noted, thanks. I'm going to try that. Yeah, it's not perfect. Like, Farigiraf might not go down, and they might just all in the Alakazam instead. That's why you have to protect turn 1. I'm getting wet. Yes, that's due to the meteorological phenomenon known as rain. Haven't you learned about it in your natural sciences book? Very funny. If I were in my Pokemon form, I wouldn't hesitate to clear it up. Fion likes the rain. Fion's ability makes her feel better. Must be hydration, right? On top of that, Fion will be more talkative than usual. In that case, you could shut up a little to compensate. I don't know anything really, and you expect me to believe that? What have you done with the utensils I ordered? I already told you there was no one. There was no one, and I had to return empty-handed. Looks like there's commotion up there. It's a beware. Don't give me that. Talassa Island practically supports itself with my purchases. How could they not have what I asked for? Yes, I swear, there wasn't a single manufacturer, not one. Are you aware of how serious this is? The Pokemon are turning into bubbles, and if we don't find a remedy soon... So what? We're fine without them. So let's keep turning into bubbles and explode out there. What does that mean? The No-Guard strat's running thin now? No-Guard is not bad. Providing you can take a hit. Give this sir a hug. A hug from that thing? Thank you. No, thank you, no thank you. Shit. I'm pretty sure that would have killed him. Without a doubt. Who are you? Oh, Taurus. This time of the year? Not really. You see, we come looking for... Wait a minute. What is that beauty by your side? Oh, please, you're gonna make me blush. Nothing, good luck. Oh my, bleh. Oh, your cuteness is killing me. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I don't know what Pokemon really runs simple. If Alakazam... wait, what does Mega Alakazam get? Doesn't Mega Alakazam get Trace? Yeah. See, you can completely get shut down by Trace. It's such a tedious ability. When it enters a battle, the Pokemon copies an opposing Pokemon's ability. See, it's so cheeky because you could throw out Alakazam and just copy something awful. That could completely screw your game plan over. Like, you can press the Mega Evolution when you're ready for it. You know, just be like, blam, here we go. Other times it's just, oh no, I've accidentally copied Sunny Day. No, Drought, sorry. All I've done is actively engaged in the weather war. Music with game's next level. If I think it's less Game Freak and more Pokemon Company, but it's not bad. The music doesn't sound Pokemon-esque at all. It just sounds like a It just sounds like a RPG. It just sounds like a general RPG. I was thinking it might not be a bad idea for Pokemon houses to have doors like these. Maybe even the most useless Pokemon like Theon could sleep better at night. I'll propose it to His Majesty. He will praise me for thinking about the well-being of my neighbours. Kyogre knows very well that Master does all these things out of self-interest. What do you know? Mind your own business. He literally just proved it. How many houses do you plan on breaking into? As many as needed. I don't understand. Why do you want to go inside? Wasn't it enough for you to see my house? Aren't you curious to know what items people keep in their homes? No, because it's none of my business, nor is it yours. It smells very good. If you ever make your own money, you can come and eat here. But I'm hungry now. Here, a berry. I hate you. Magikarp house. Careful, you're gonna fall. Oh, how cool your Pokemon talks. I thought you'd be scared. Don't worry, I'm very careful. I'm trying to spot a love disc. They say if you see one, you'll find your true love. I do not know about true love, but the truth is that they are very delicious. If you wish, as soon as I regain my Pokemon form, I'll catch one and show it to you before eating it. That takes away all the romanticism. This is a cute little town, to be fair. First Pokemon game that tells you people's houses are private property. I know, right? I keep thinking that I need to walk into them. I'm a little, it's a little sad that I can't go into all of these people's houses, because it makes the city feel smaller. It feels more like a generic JRPG, if that makes sense. Like, I can't go in. Theo knows that some Pokemon will try to build houses similar to those of humans. Oh yeah, I guess it's the best way to provide shelter after all, but they still don't have doors. Now that I think about it, I guess it wouldn't be too difficult for Pokemon to break them. Indeed, hence the freedom to enter and leave as we please. This town is way bigger than the last one we were in. You look important. Have you also come to try the restaurant's food? It's a shame, Minos has made them change the entire menu. Really? I remember coming here many years ago and they serve delicious fish. Isn't it like that anymore? Oh no, the fish is still good, but it's just Magikarp. Did Minos give any reason to do such a thing? Apparently it's because of those strange bubbles that are appearing and replacing the Pokemon. We don't know if it could affect the food in any way, so we only serve Magikarp previously cared for and raised by the restaurant owners. I have to solve the problem as soon as possible. He's more serious when it comes to food. Wait a minute! You cannot go into Foliodoro Forest without the Apothecary's permit. Do you have one? Do you mean Minos? We just spoke to him. He hasn't told us anything about any permits. Yes, how strange. Be that as it may, I've been ordered to not let anyone pass without a permit. The bubble disease is spreading, and Minos wants to control whoever enters and leaves the city. So go to the pharmacy and ask for one. Why didn't you tell us before? That is weird. Why didn't they tell us before? This is the pharmacy, right? Starmie? Oh, it's you. Any problems? A guard told us that we needed a pass to go to the forest. Oh, silly me, that's right. With all the paperwork I have on me, it might take a while. Why don't you make the most of your time and look around the city while I prepare it? Since your companion was hungry, maybe you could stop at a restaurant. I don't know if my wallet can handle the prices of a restaurant. Tell the manager that you went on my behalf and she'll give you a good discount. Let's just say she owes me. I'd rather not spend money, but... Restaurant, food! The Guardian of the Seas won't shut up. Are you hungry too, Fion? Well then, no more talking. Let's go eat something. Yay! What was that Slowpoke doing in the corner? What are you up to? Pukamuku and Slowpoke. Just a hammer. You guys are here to commit crimes, aren't you? That's what this hammer's here for. Majestic medicine. Okay, nothing... It's just another game where you can't click on anything. Like, outside of the roguelike elements, there's not really anything else going on in the game. You could talk to people to get the story, and then... Yeah. Like, you talk to people to get story, and then the actual game takes place in these dungeons. Do you have a table available for us? Sure, wait a moment. By any chance, you don't come from Minos, right? Indeed we do. You said you'd give us a special treatment if we said so, but it bothered me a bit. No, not at all. I'll lead you to a table right away. It seems that Minos has a lot of influence in the city. For the better, I hope. He's such a peculiar guy, he gives me a bit of a bad feeling. I will not allow you to be disrespectful to him. I'm more concerned that gaining the favor of the Guardian of the Sea is as easy as providing him with food. Yeah, that's why, like, freaking religious rituals and stuff, you just give them a plate. Give them a plate of grub. It's an offering. It's referred to as an offering. Let's see, it seems that the specialty here is fish. Fion doesn't eat fish. Okay, how about I order a plate of berries then? Good. Everything else is Magikarp. Thank goodness, that means it won't be very expensive. Hey, do you think we can get a Finneon wrapped in Surskit syrup with Bewdoo's dew and Snova berries as a condiment? Sorry, we only have Magikarp left. There was more variety on the menu, but with the bubble disease, Minos has recommended us to limit it. You don't like him so much anymore, do you? Well, we'll order 2 grilled Magikarp and a small plate with berries. Are you going to order 2? Of course not, one of them's for you. But I wanted... Noted, I'll bring it as soon as it's ready. Mr. Anthony. Mr. Lucius. There is nothing else literally on this menu. Master Fion thinks Anthony's already doing a lot for you. You should settle for... You got what you wanted, so shut up. Fion just wanted berries. How cannibalistic is it? Even if you're eating a different breed of fish, you're still eating fish, and you are a fish. But then again, fish eat fish, so maybe I'm thinking too hard. Look, I even put a little flag on it for you. You can see my little flag right there. Love it. And if you don't want it, I'll eat it myself. If only I had something else. Hey, do you have... Stop torturing the staff. There is no dish that compensates for the headaches that you give. Eat and shut up. As you say, bon appetit. For the love of everything, don't anger Anthony again. Stop making the giant man angry. In the end, it didn't cost me that much, and the food was very good. Fion is happy and full. Lucius, did you not like the food, or are you still mad because I yelled at you? Uh-oh, fuzziness. Okay, maybe I went a bit too far, but you were being annoying. Master? I ate Magikarp, and now I must become a Gyarados instead of a Lugia. Master, hold on. Lucius is down. We gave him a bad Magikarp. Food poisoning. The fish is the worst. Fion just has to heal him. It's not working. Let's take him to Minos. Maybe he knows what to do. Fion doesn't trust that man. What do you want us to do? Sit him on a bench and fan him? Let me take him. It's like birds eating KFC or cows eating McDonald's. Yeah, but I think the difference here is the fact that it's like 2 different fish, like a shark eating like a part of a whale or something like that. That's not different. That's why it had a flag on it. It was poisoned. So this happened right after eating a Magikarp. I ordered the same dish and I feel fine. Maybe it was in bad shape. Be unusual, no matter how bad Magikarp is. It'll never make you lose consciousness like this. Fion cannot heal him. Calm down, sweetie. You wouldn't be able to heal something you don't know, right? I don't know. Is that how healing magic works? Something she doesn't know. This is a sample of their blood. What do you see? Well... Does blood usually have bubbles? Of course not. These bubbles are materializations of prana. And prana is... We already know what prana is. Just do something so he can recover or we can get out of here. It's complicated. This prana must have come from the Magikarp they ate, and as you have seen, it is dangerous to force it from one individual to another. You have to extract it from their blood the right way. But the Magikarp was already dead. Isn't it supposed to not have prana? That's right, but if, apart from the pollution, the cycle stopped working, it's likely that it gets stuck in the Magikarp somehow. Magikarp are meant to be delicious. I mean, they're supposed to be delicious, but I also guess that because they're so abundant, it's quite cheap. Of course, I have a serum that will cleanse their blood, and they'll be as good as new. Then use it now! The problem is that being in human form, the serum I have left won't be enough. If I had a certain ingredient, I'll be able to create more. Which one? We'll get it right away. Rabombi pollen. They're found in Philiodoro Forest, but since they hate rain, it'll be somewhat difficult for you to find them. Let's go! I'm coming. Ah yes, don't forget the pass. You have to sign it. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. You haven't forgotten, it's as though you haven't had any interest in asking me. Sorry, I forgot to ask then. I was astonished after seeing the Guardian of the Sea and Fion. How do you know so much about them, if I may ask? A little birdie told me. Anthony, hurry up! You should, yes. Thank you, and sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so I was in this room earlier. How convincing that sounded, huh? They believed everything I said. Bubbles in the blood. You're recovering your speech already? And here I thought the paralyzer was powerful. At least now I know it's rare enough that your stupid friend can't heal it. I wish you would see the look on of disappointment on her face. How precious. Know that about Fion. No offense, but I prefer to work in silence. So... back to sleep. Uh-oh, evil scientist. Evil scientist detected. Hello, Miss Brit Enjoyer. Attention, you'll not be able to interact with the Piranha Bubbles while Lucius is not with you. However, the probability of being able to catch a Pokemon after defeating it will be increased. You can obtain them even if you have active limitations. Okay, cool. Handy. It's the purple bubble that gives life to Poochimon, so presumed it's like a life orb. Dash Bun in the rain. Yeah, thing is that not a soggy Dash Bun now? How soggy is this bun? What are we playing today? We are playing a game called, what's it called? Pokémon Reminiscencia. It's pretty cool. I think what's interesting in my eyes is, Relict was quite... It wasn't necessarily that long. Sorry, I thought I detected cat. I do not want a Dash Bun. That's fine. It ended up not being that great a Pokemon. But, yeah, so Relict in itself wasn't particularly long, but it was a very concise experience. This game seems to be going in a slightly different angle, where there's so much more story that the gaps between me doing these dungeons can actually take quite some time. There's like a fair chunk of exposition, but it's sort of necessary in a story. Ooh, Cacturn. Cacturn's a Pokemon that needs some assistance. It's not very good. Uh-oh, it's getting pumped. I forget what that means. Is that Focus Punch? I just like the idea of Cacturn. Like, Grass Dark is a typing that happens quite frequently, I find. Or does it? What other Grass Dark Pokemon is there? Because I always seem to think that Rillaboom is one, and it just isn't. That's a Wiglet. That's a Wog Trio. There are some of these in front of my house. Be careful, they hide in a stone and then attack. Give 2 berries and get a Heart Scale. I'll do that. Thank you for the Heart Scale, Wog Trio. Have fun with this. It is fun. I like the gameplay, even if the story does go on for a little bit sometimes. Shiftry. That's true. Am I the only one that thinks Rillaboom's a dark type? Am I the only one that, like, just falls into that trap? You are an alarming bug fella. How do I hit you with something that you're not gonna... I don't know what to hit this thing with. Theo, what was that? What are you doing? One moment, I need to see what this little idiot's up to. What are you doing? Huh? What's up? What are you bonding for? You freaking weirdo. It almost sounded like Theo did like 5 front flips. That was really weird. Electric Spider, and I am going to throw rocks at it. Zarude is also Grass Dark. That's true. Oh god, the fact that it's alarmed is very annoying. I guess maybe Zarude being Grass Dark is why... is why Rillaboom isn't, you know? Oh, that could have done way more. I've got Hyper Voice. Why am I not clicking Hyper Voice? I'm an actual moron. I forgot Hyper Voice was an ice move here. Oh, you live on 1? No, you don't live on 1 health. That's a shame. I'm a fool. I thought we were okay. No one remembers Zarude. Well, how can you remember something that just doesn't have any presence, you know? It's not really in the games. Alright, bullet punch it and remove the alarm. But yeah, it's just not really in the games. So, how are you supposed to remember it? It's things like Marshadow and things like that. Like, they're just not there. Okay, awesome. Okay, we did lose a Mora there, so I'm going to bring I'm going to bring him back. Wrong Pokemon. Hopefully this time I'll remember how to actually use these Pokemon. I don't remember Zuru because the move-up was actually very good. Fair enough, I have not seen it. There's not a way to save in this menu, okay. You want a hardy Pokemon? I still don't have one. I've never had a hardy Pokemon. Naughty, adamant, hasty, naughty, relaxed, quirky. I just don't have one. Yeah, I've not really paid much attention to the movies. Oh, hardy monkey. You do get quite a few Pokemon in this game, I'm noticing. Oh yes, you have it here as a thank you. The Binding Band. That's a shame. I'm not going to get any items. Not going to get any moves for that. Give me Mousehold back, please. You're holding a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Theon power in the box. Yeah, Theon does things in specific menus. Would you like to exit? Nope. I know that's supposed to be a treasure chest, but it looks like the top of a mouse. The kid that was raised by the Zarude reminded me of Pokemon version of Tarzan. I think that's basically the concept. That's obviously got to be the concept, you know. Oh, an Ordino, okay. Ordino. I once again called it the wrong thing. I'm going to swagger you. What's the snail called again? Chen something? No, so Chien Pao is the, like, saber-toothed tiger one. Or is that Chien Fu? If you type in Chien Pao, I get autocorrected to chicken powder, which is hilarious. That's funny. Ting Lu. Wo Chien. You were close. You were close. It's Wo Chien. That's Dark Grass. I did not know that was Dark Grass. I know it's a crap Pokemon, apparently. I've heard, apparently, that one's not very good. Wog Trio. Okay, yep. We break your alarmness. Your sprites look really good. How did that crit you to death? You resist that. Mental. And Sneasel we set on fire. Unless it's the other Sneasel. No, we're fine. Ow, that poison's unfair. Wo-Chien. I just don't like... Those Pokemon have got bonkers names. It's only 20-ish defense. That's fair. Such a small defense stat. Dude dies to a Mach Punch. An alarmed Noctowl. Okay, what do I hit that with? You don't resist much. Wugtrio is as durable as actual wet toilet paper. I didn't know that. The only Wugtrio I've ever used is the one from the card game. Because it's like 2 energy to do 150 damage to, like... It's 50 damage split amongst 3 targets. Which is very silly. I'm gonna make Shin Ramen for lunch. Noodles. Noodles. But yeah, the freaking ancient ruin Pokemon, I'm not really keen on their names. Like Chien Pao, Wo Chien, Ting Lu. And then the other one. The other one. Ooh, a magnet. Is anyone down? No, but we do have a status. I might just restore PP, though. Jammy boiled where? Jammy boiled eggs. There we go. Ooh, a Lopunny. Ooh, a Lopunny. Oh, wonderful. Don't hit me with Fake Out. That's really mean. My teddy bear halved the damage of your Fake Out. I would not mind either of these Pokemon, to be fair. Also, Water Pledge doing that much damage is very funny. Sky uppercut. That is a move that we forget about. The old sky uppercut. I'm gonna hyper voice this. There are no rules against Pokemon, Batman. Dude, stop popping the Shoryuken. You need to chill. What is my answer to a fighting dragon? Bang. Bullet Punch does an okay amount. This might be alright. There we go. Catch the rival Lopunny. Sure. Who's going to be the Lopunny? Who's going to be the Lopunny? You know what? Tony, you could be my Lopunny. Only problem is, if we get the Mega for it, I'll use it. If we don't get the Mega for it, there's not much I can do. You alright there, racing? Good to see you. It's so many people coming in here with green names now, and it's all your fault. Great news, apparently my bank just decided they were giving me a new card. Oh, I love it when that happens. Is it because your previous one got expired? Because at least then that makes sense. Would you mind buying me some medicine? I have plenty, but it's hard to find wielders to sell it to. No, I'm fine. I don't really need it. Oh, I didn't need to meditate. I needed to freaking heal. Oh, gosh. Tropius. I could pop bomb you. This makes the most sense. Razor Wind. I do kind of like the fact that this game is like... What's the word? Now I'm just being dumb. My English is falling apart. Is it just me, or is there just no energy in the air today? Yeah, I've completely lost my trail of thought. It's gone. So long. Bye-bye. Trail of thought deleted. Alright, we refresh status and revive. Boss in the next room. Oh, and also, we have been looking into what we could potentially do for the maid outfit. We've been looking into some options. It's all about, like, buying the right things and then working on it. All I'm gonna say is having male maid outfit, like, as an actual legitimate option on Amazon is hilarious. Apparently they thought your card got stolen. That's hilarious. I forgot about the maid outfit. Hey, it's what people want. Apparently. Nah, I suggested it, and then it ended up being something that we'll probably end up doing now. Is Grimmsnarl in Champions? No. Thank God. Dave, you could just put it on your business card. You make it sound like I have one. Make it a tax write-off. I don't have that. I don't make enough money to do that, I don't think. As much as I would love to. Thanks to you, I found this ROM. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Obviously, like, I play silly little ROM hacks, I play fun fan games and stuff. I'm getting demolished by an Orthworm. But I play all of these games because I just find them fun. And I'm glad that people can find something out of it as well. Oh my god, this Orthworm is so fast for, like, no reason. None of my Pokemon could survive an Earthquake. Just survive an Earthquake, please. You can do it. No, you can't. They can use it in case life does not go the right way. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the maid outfit? None of my Pokemon could do a thing against Earthworm, and that was this person's first Pokemon. No, is it because I swaggered it? That was the problem. I made it too powerful because I'm a moron. Yeah, there we go. I should have just done that from the start. You're my tax write-off, by the way. Wait, don't tell me that you can actually legitimately do that, because that's hilarious if so. Wow, that did nothing. Even boosted, that did nothing. Oh no, you got... Maractus has water absorb? No joke, no one knows what Maractus does. No one knows. It has water absorb. It has water absorb storm drain. What do you mean? Two of its abilities give it water immunity. That is not what I expected Maractus to have. Does it count as charity? I don't think it would, but... Huh. Fair enough. Is that why you didn't want a sponsorship? Was because you wouldn't be able to write that off? That's incredible if so. Things that I don't have to do. That's what I'm putting it as. That's hilarious. It's a cactus. It's a bad cactus. Though to be fair, Storm Drain is a great move on a cactus, actually. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, no, so you can just donate whatever the freaking hell you want. That's wild. But is there no... Of course we're saying there's thunder. Surely there's a limit. Things are pretty costly in this game. They are, but I believe that it gets better the further in you get. Let's go... Omora. Yeah, that's the reason. That's kind of hilarious, actually. See, as of right now, I don't pay taxes because I don't make enough money to be taxed. I believe my last financial year was less than the taxable amount. Which is nice for me, but also not at the same time, because living off of under tax amount is kind of hard. Hey Fion, yes? How do I say it? I'm surprised you care so much about Lucius, seeing how he treats you. Of course, because Fion believes in Master. What is there to believe exactly? I believe that he'll become a worthy guardian, just as Kyogre said. Even if he doesn't trust Fion, Fion knows that Master strives to understand and help others. But he still doesn't understand why. To him, it's just the right thing to do. Yes, we had a talk about it. I tried to explain to him a little about the value of people and empathy. I don't know to what extent he understood what I told him, but it seems like he's at least trying to improve. The problem for him is that the only important thing is to follow the orders of the one who sustains life in the world and save him from the depths. Kyogre, right? Fee, and it was previous guardian, Manaphy, who attacked him. We, Fion, were her assistants at the time. Although none of us had anything to do with it, Master Lucius refuses to trust us. He only accepted our help after a scolding from Kyogre. Still, Fion is willing to get him to say it one day. Let him say thank you. If he really didn't care about other people, he wouldn't have given this little bow to Fion. And it didn't occur to you that maybe he did it because he thought it was the right thing to do. Gah! Oh, I didn't say anything. Well, from this conversation I got, but it's quite likely that Fion likes Lucius and little else. Meanwhile... Nothing, they're useless. Any substance I extract from them stops taking effect after a short time. Their notebook is indecipherable, and this piece of cloth is... Wait a minute. There are certain stains that were erased. Could they be a clue? I can't leave anything uninvestigated. Who knows if the key to curing the bubble disease was written here? The King of the Sea and his guardians, whose roles should belong to humans. Uh-oh, a species to human. Uh-oh. Yo, did you know that the people that like Pokemon are the ones that are subscribed to the channel? Isn't that crazy? If you're not subscribed to the channel, you clearly hate Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I mean, if you hate low kicks, I completely understand it. Also, Bug, Dark, what a typing. What a typing combination. Isn't that one of the, typings that we were waiting on for a long time? I can't think of any other Bug, Dark types. Oh god, it's a Toedscruel. Ooh, Dusclops is here. I can't hit you. Ghouls of Gimme. Give me some ghouls. This game is hard in normal mode. I wonder what it's like in hard mode. I dare not look. Low kicks is the first of its type. I thought it was. I'm not really sure what I hit a pure ghost with, because they don't have resistances, right? Oh no, they resist poison. But I can't belch. As much as I would love to belch, I can't. I'm just going to bullet punch then. What is this called? Soft. This game is called Pokémon Reminiscencia. Good luck typing that into Google. I can Sandstorm and hope it does enough damage. Toadscroll a silly Pokemon. I don't want to live in a world where jellyfish can run after you on land. Yeah, that is just a mental sentence you just said there. Okay, first impression is hilarious. Are you guys looking forward to getting a Mega Golisopod and get smacked by first impression from a Mega Pokemon? That's going to be nuts. Steel Beam! Okay, we are slowly but surely getting through this guy. Slowly but surely. That's a problem. Why does this thing have ominous wind and freaking... It's got power-up punch. That's terrible for me. Come on, just crit it or something. 20, 15, 10, 5, 0. No, 1. What do you mean 1? It was, I don't want a Duskull, but it was clearly going down by 5 every time, and on the last hit, it went down by 4. It's very similar to a Pokemon that Fion has seen in the sea. Yes, it's a Toadscroll. I heard that those red parts on his head are edible. Face a difficult fight to obtain an item. I do not have a team able to fight this right now. I'll hide my Jellyfish OC. You create Jellyfish OCs? Actually, I can just revive the whole team now that I think about it. Never mind, I'm gonna kick its ass. Isn't it grass ground? I think it's grass ground. It's such a bizarre Pokemon. I kind of hate its 2D sprite. That's terrifying. Imagine seeing that on land. This game seems interesting. It's a roguelike. I think the bit which gets a lot of people is your items act like Binding of Isaac items. They sit in your inventory and don't actively do anything on use. Like, I have 17 items right now. I can't use these. These are all passives that are actively changing how my Pokemon function. So, like, crits do bonus damage. Fairy Pokemon have higher stats. The first hit I take each fight is reduced. Things like that. I can use extracts as well, can't I? Its red parts are edible. You can eat mold. Pop Bomb. Destroy it. Okay, that could have been way better. Have you played Pokemon Emerald Rogue? I have. We didn't play it for long, though. Darn it. That was a game that I played and found a shiny Beldum, like, very early on. I'm a hyper voice because it's ice. Just survive, just survive. Please, Amora. Amora has not thrown out an attack since I gave it that move. Imperium still to go. Is that... Oh, you're quad weak to ice, but with completely different typing. Nice. Imperium. Is that Emerald Imperium? Isn't that game quite hard? Can you eat mold equals cheese? True. Your favorite evolution? Mine's Sylveon or Flareon. I think mine's Sylveon just because it actually has use, whereas a lot of the others just don't. I like the idea of the others. Hey, you got another air balloon. What am I doing? I'm running in circles and reading chat. It's the hardest. It's so nice. It takes a good while to finish. Yeah, I think so. I'm not really into difficulty chat. I'm not really into difficulty hacks. They're not for me. jeez, we are just so nerfed in this freaking weather. I don't really have anything I can hit this guy with either, so I'm going to have to max revive my Soul Bishop. Get back here. Like Espeon or Jolteon. See, I like him as well. But I don't know, it's just hard to say. Dude's not throwing out a single ground move. I wonder why. I like Umbreon. Yeah, but the contrarian in me doesn't. Like, if a lot of people like something, if something becomes popular, I have this just innate curse with my mentality that means I'm not allowed to touch it. Damp Rock. Prolongs the duration of rain dance. Cool. It's raining already, you ass. But yeah, like, if something gets popular before I touch it, I don't really tend to go near it. But if things become popular after I've touched it, then I'm usually okay with it. I don't know, it seems like a really backwards way of existing. Don't worry, I understand that. But that's the life of a contrarian. Also, Twitch, you were about to get slapped across the face by an ad. I can only apologize. Thank you for adding PCG. Some people wanted it. No, you're the one that wanted it, isn't it? I am contemplating whether or not it's a good addition. So we will keep an eye on it and see whether or not we want to keep it. Oh god, focus sash. If your Pokemon receives a crit, there's a 5% chance you're left on 1 HP. That's too many coin flips. I don't like that. Pretty Bow. Not as pretty as the one Theon wears. Increases move damage by 1.6 for each PP it lacks. That's interesting. Every time damage is dealt, some HP, 6% of damage is healed. Boost a move used consecutively, but the effect is lost if a different move is used. Kind of want a metronome, because I normally just click Population Bomb and nothing else. I got clapped by that merchant. Same, don't fight her. My favorite Mega Shiny is Shiny Mega Gengar. That is a very good one. I do like that one. I just like all of the shiny primal Pokemon. I think they're very cool. Just want to say I like you and your content, brother. Thank you so much, Burgundy Ronald. Shellbell Pop Bomb is good. You're not wrong, actually. That's very good. She's so ominous. I don't need anything else. Thank you very much. Hello, Weird Ear. She's the Weird Ear person. Do we have enough heart scales? I've got 16. I've just not been using them. Can you learn a good water move? Aqua Jet, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump. No, you're special, aren't you? This game has deliberately built you as a special attacker. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I would have preferred you being physical. See, exactly. Like, you got moves like Sacred Sword. Why would I want you to be a special attacker? That's so weird. Amora, you're fine. Both Amoras are fine. Pretty Bow seems OP. Yeah, but I went with Shellbell because I just think it's a little bit better. You don't have a psychic move on you, do you? I need to give you one. I need to give you Zen Headbutt like yesterday. Because that's like your only physical psychic move. How about the Sandstorm? Why do we have that? When do you evolve? 30. Okay, that takes a while then. I guess you take 30 as well? Yeah. So final forms take a lot. Okay. How about Amora? Amora's got to be 25, right? No, it's 30 as well. God, this is gross. How about you? 30? 25. Okay, so that makes sense. Better off just giving abilities. Shiny Zapdos looks exactly like regular Zapdos. Yeah, but what's really cool is the shiny versions of the like elemental birds. The Galarian version specifically, their shiny versions are really cool because they look like they're originals, and I think that's really neat. Told you it's costly for it to evolve. Yeah, I'm just giving them moves. I just think it's smarter that I give them moves right now. Can you get a ghost move yet? I don't think you can. Lick. Oh, really? That's all you get? Maybe we wait then. Just wait a little bit. That's the way we came from, is it? I don't recall that. Oh yeah, you need healing. If we're up against the boss, we need to heal up. And I might as well bring Amora back. Okay, let's go. Wish Blast Eyes could get the Wartortle fur as a mustache. What do you mean, like the freaking curly bits? That's lovely. That's funny. Hey, I can feel your spirit. The water-type Pokemon that accompanies you don't seem very powerful. Theon's really strong. But you, red-headed gentleman, have a powerful and imposing spirit. Can you get straight to the point? Prepare for a battle against Chun-Li Fu. I'll polish my skills with you. So not Chun-Li. Just what I needed. She didn't even let us introduce ourselves. Wounded Chun-Li Fu challenges you. Are you wearing those tights specifically because of Chun-Li? Omega Thighs, as I would like to refer to them as. Water Pledge. Yo, Gundam Tanaka. Thank you so much for the membership, good sir. Where's my Battle Royale list? There it is. 1,312. So many. No, this is not a DS game. It is, I'm playing this on my computer. I hold up my PlayStation controller because it confuses people. But yes, it's a fan game. I'd give my life for those fights. It's just mental, you know. Oh, the Shell Bell works constantly. That's mental. Shell Bell is busted, and a Ninetales. I was about to say, watch it be a Alolan. It wasn't. What do you mean you flinched? How long is this game? I'm about to complete Pokemon Reborn and looking for a new Pokemon game with story. Do you have any suggestions? Doc, the fact that you managed to actually get through all of Reborn without tearing out your hair is very impressive. Unless you did indeed tear out your hair. It's very possible that you did. I used an Xbox controller. I have all three. I have an Xbox controller. I have a Switch Pro controller, Pro 2, and I have a PS5 controller. I am a gamer at heart. Chun-Li Fu will send out Wartortle. I will indeed swap to Amora. Petition for Dave to have a tail? Look, I'm already going to wear a maid dress. You know. I would say more, but they'll get the stream demonetized. Yeah, be careful. Massive damage. Good training. I'll train more. Next time I'll read the spirit much better. Okay. That's the way I came from? I don't believe you. Ooh, where are we now? Rabombi detected. I need your fluff. They sure were hidden, yes. It's a miracle we have found these two. Hey, we need some of your pollen to make medicine, please. A friend is very sick. That sounds like bullshit. Are you sure? It will stop raining soon. What happens if it stops raining? The pollen's very sweet and tends to attract wild Pokemon. We don't mind giving it to those who need it or are hungry, but there are some especially aggressive ones that you should be careful with. And of course, it's when the rain subsides that they start to notice the smell. It's okay, the big human will protect Fion and the pollen until we get back to the city. 50 memberships for a tail for the maid outfit. Well, in addition, I don't know. In my mind, I'm like, you know how funny this is, okay? In my mind, I have no problem with being associated with a bright pink maid outfit. However, adding a furry tail to it is one step too far. In my mind, I'm just like, do I truly want to be known as someone that owns one of those? At the end of the day, 50 memberships in addition to it, I'd probably say sure, why not? Oh, I'm talking too much. I'm running out of breath. Come on, Anthony, quickly. Okay, but take me along the way what you were talking about. Okay, cool. Good English. Also, yes, this game is called Pokémon Reminiscencia. If you are finished with your current game, by all means, feel free to play this one. I don't know how long it is, though. The story in Reborn is great with a lot of twists, but man, the difficulty and puzzles messed up my mind. At times I even rage quit. This is what I don't get. This is what I do not understand. I don't get it. Like, so Reborn is a game that last week Wednesday we gave up on because I literally turned around and was just like, there's nothing in this game that is like pulling me into it anymore. It has betrayed me at every step along the way. I freaking don't like it. And the thing is, one of the first things that I decided that I was lost on was the character writing. Then the story. The only thing that held together was the gameplay until the last minute where I just said, screw this game, even its gameplay is bad. And I was already like 40 hours into it. Mental. Now, if you ask me, Reborn has no redeeming features and the story sucks. It's like, I am happy to say that I think that game's story is awful. Well, anyway, a Pokemon with a good sense of smell is that dangerous? At first sight, you couldn't say this was a Pokemon game. True. I can think of a few. Mightyena, Houndoom, Arcanine. Chat's weird, we're going to turn Dave into a furry, for goodness sake. I'm too tall to be a furry. It stopped raining. If we find them, you can handle them, right? I guess, but it'll be a little difficult if they attack in packs. Come to think of it, they aren't the type of Pokemon that would go after such a sweet smell. Fursuit at 10k. No, they cost way more than that. Do you know how expensive a decent fursuit is? You're talking several $1,000s. Theon, hide behind me, quick. What's wrong? Uh-oh, bears. It's okay, there are only two of them. I can weep on them and keep going. Oh, Dave, as I mentioned my Jellyfish OC, I posted it in your art channel. Oh, really? Dave checked already? I have stumbled upon enough stories, horror stories even, of furries. If I send out all my Pokemon at once, can I throw the 4 off and run away? The position does not favor us at all. The slightest mistake could. Uh-oh, Ursaluna. I don't want to scare you, Theon, but prepare for the worst. Oh my goodness, it has legs. Boom. See, okay, right. This game is not using the general versions of the legendary birds. It's using the Galarian counterparts, but with their shiny colors, so that they look different, but don't. It's a Chocobo. Earl, the Earl has come to rescue us. The Earl, this Pokemon is... Thank you, but we're in a hurry. You see, Master. He's just under attack. You're dead. I think she's hungry. Take some of the berries I've collected along the way. Many grow on this island. Boom. Never mind. I am a lolly. You don't look like bad people. Of course. But you're just a child. Who are you to judge people by their appearance, Gramps? Or why is it all of the Guardians eat food? Like, as they talk. There's a Galarian version. I couldn't much tell with Moltres. The Galarian Moltres looks less chicken-like. I'm telling you the same thing. I'll swallow before you speak. Earl, Zaza. Thank you very much for rescuing us, but Master Lucius is sick and we have to... What did you say? Lulu is here? Yes, but just like Theon said, it's what happened to him. Why is he sick? Can I help? Oh, he ate a Magikarp with contaminated piranha and became ill. We brought pollen so that Minos could prepare medicine for him. I'm serious, don't joke about these things. It's no joke, that's exactly what happened. It was Minos himself who sent us to look for the Ribombi pollen. Minos said that, but piranha can't be healed if it's not Lulu himself that purifies it. There's no other known natural remedy. Well, there's also the issue that he's lost his Pokemon form because his necklace broke. That's why we also need your help to repair it. Oh, so that's why he too... Sure, it makes sense. Fifi, let's go to Minos. I want to talk to him. I'll do everything possible to cure Lulu, I promise you. And you are? Anthony, please. Toto, got it. You're a kind human. She just comes up with nicknames for everyone. If Dave was a Pokemon, he would be Sudowoodo. Dude's taller than me. I think he's 6'7" or something. Yeah, more or less. If you don't call me by my name, I might stop being one. Onwards, we have a lolly child with us now. I hate every character. Why? I think the characters in this game are a lot better than the ones in Reborn. They're all just terror. No, not really. Terror is an extra level above. Like, an extra level above insufferable. I can put up with the writing in this game. I can definitely put up with the writing in this game. Reborn's writing is a different breed of insufferable. Minos, where are you? Master Lucius. See, this game actually writes its characters in a way that actually sounds like a way that people would talk. They're not there. How strange. Where did he go alone with Lulu? I have a bad feeling. What do you know about Minos, Zaza? Oh, Minos is great. He doesn't tell me that I'm a nuisance, and he asks me lots of things. Why would anyone tell you that? If they get along so well, it would explain why Minos knew so much about Lucius and Theon. Someone must have sent them leave. Let's ask around the city. Ask around? I'll leave that to you, Vivi and Toto. What have I done to deserve this? Is this game related to Reborn somehow? No, not in the slightest. The thing is that we bring up Reborn a lot because other people bring up Reborn a lot. Like, the thing is like, Reborn in itself is so, like, arsely written that it's easy to make comparisons on how to do it right and how to do it wrong. And Reborn, in my eyes, all of its writing is wrong. Every single sentence is like, oh, no, every single point in that game is like 3 sentences too long. Who are the characters talking about? They're talking about Lugia. And Minos is this doctor character that has basically kidnapped them. Didn't you happen to see Minos come out? Who are you? I've never seen you here before. I would love to introduce myself, but we're in a hurry. Have you sent him leave or not? Tell us, it's urgent. What? Why are you carrying around a talking Pokémon? You aren't going to tell me that you brought another of those deities. Another? Do you mean... Incredible, you did do it. You brought the brat. We'll be leaving soon, sorry. Minos is treating a sick friend, and... How many times do I have to tell you, idiot? You only bring misfortune. Leave the island once and for all. That's not my intention, I just want to help. Help with what? Drown the vegetables with your rain? Make wild Pokemon more aggressive so they attack us? I thought they would grow more with water, and I scare the Pokemon so they don't eat the crops. No one asked you, you're a nuisance, and no one wants you here. It was just clearing up, and such a coincidence it started pouring again as soon as you appeared. I'm trying to control the storms. I'm getting better, really. Then go and come back when you know how to do something that won't annoy the entire city. I don't want to. He told me that I was worth a lot, that I could stay, and right now he's very sick, so please, tell us where. I'm not going to tell you anything. I really don't understand why Minos has associated you, or with Pokemon in general. At least tell Toto and Fifi. I'll leave if you tell them. Sure, and then you'll come back and we'll be in the same situation. What we should do with you is... Well, I think I've been quiet for long enough. Are you a wielder? You should know better than anyone that it's best to get rid of Pokemon that are of no use. But what do you think Pokemon are? They also have their flaws, just like us. Or are you going to tell me that you are perfect and have always known how to do everything first try? Reborn is hard, I don't really care about the lore unless it's too much of bad. Oh, it's grossly terrible. And it is quite hard. But even then, it's only hard to a point, out of which then it just becomes unreasonable for no reason. At least I'm not going around saying I'm the guardian of the island whilst I'm dedicated to ruining people's lives. When Theon was little, she could barely do anything by herself. Maybe you should tell Zaza how to do things instead of criticizing her. We won't fall for that. Minos already said it. We're not going to teach a Pokemon how to make us depend on it. What? Whatever. I don't want to get in trouble with a wielder. Minos left his house and headed to the forest, taking the path towards the lake. His beware was carrying a white-haired guy, or girl, I'm not sure. That's Master. Well, now go away and leave me alone. Why would he take Lucius there? Looks like we'll have to go back the way we came, this time skirting the lake. And I'll ask Zaza about this when she calms down. So can someone explain the plot so far? Basically, we are a sort of loner character who has had a Fion and Lugia turn up at our doorstep, saying that something is wrong with Kyogre, so we need to go find the 3 legendary birds to fix Lugia's power. And then we need to go figure out what's up with Kyogre. The game itself is a roguelike. So you find these items, and then you just go in a direction. And you do Pokemon battles and stuff. Oh, and we have Zapdos on our team now. For a short bit. This won't last forever. But for this segment of the game, my word. You have Thunderous Kick. I love how Thunderous Kick and Dark, like Fiery Blaze or whatever it is, are not the types that they say they are. It's not that close to Mystery Dungeon at all. Mr. Aggressive, are you okay? Face a difficult fight to obtain an item, a heart scale, and 2 coins. Yes, please. Wait, this human is actually... Are you a Zoroark? You are. Wait, you died to Thunderous Kick, though. I say as I remember I'm not allowed to use it. Fiery Wrath. Water Pledge. Destroy them. God, that was insane damage. Never mind. Hell yeah. Who would have thought? Money, heart scale, and safety goggles. Glasses that have 40% chance of protecting from the adverse effects of weather and dust. That seems useful. What do I want to replace this with? Was Razor Claw kind of whatever? No, we got 6. We have 6% boosted crit chance. Maybe we get rid of Dump. Dump Rock is apparently how I was going to say it. Thanks, sorry this is the first time watching you. That's alright, I mean on this channel I just play fun romhacks and fan games that I find. And we also occasionally host Pokemon Champions tournaments on weekends. Oh god, a Glalie. I think Zaza's design is better when you're not... when you don't have the focus on the fact that she's like a child. Do I want a Glalie? Not really. No, not really. I would prefer a Frostlass. If I find that there's a Mega Glalie in this game, I might use it. But I'm not running into any Mega Pokemon yet. Why is Zapdos on the floor? Do you mean on the ground? I can't wait to battle Ant in the tournament this weekend. Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know if Ant's coming or not. I might check my box, actually, because I'm not really using you. I might bring a bag on. And then just quickly check, what moves do you have? Dragon Rage, Rock Smash, Dragon Pulse, and Return, and you are attack-based. Can I evolve you? We need 1 more heart scale to get Shelgon. Cool. This shit has Witcher 2 vibes. It's because, like, if you're gonna do a game, don't you dare have Drizzle. But yeah, if you're gonna do a game that... Oh, I could fund this. Hey, Theo. But yeah, if you're gonna do a game that's, like, set in ancient fantasy times or something, not ancient, but, like, fantasy worlds and stuff, this is a very good music track for it. Like, this style of music. We still don't have Lugia. You're right there, Theo. How you doing? Are you covered in bits? You don't look like it. Are you and your friend playing correctly? Because you two tried to fight each other the other day for, like, no reason. Nervous little boy. It's Galarian Zapdos, yeah. No, so this game has got Galarian forms of the legendary birds, but are specifically using their shiny forms, which is quite funny. Theo, what you doing? What you doing? I need to evolve my Shelgon. Are you after kisses? Is that what you're after? Are you after attention? Cheek massage. Oh. I have a kitty cat, by the way. Here he is. Scrub his ears. What are those little munchies? I have to inspect Theo whenever he turns up. Learn Protect? Yes. Hell yeah. of Dragon Rage. But yeah, Theo has got a knack of fighting other cats that he can't beat, so I check his cheeks. I check him to make sure that he's not injured himself. Itch that booty, itch that booty. This is a booty, by the way. How you doing, little mister? Say hello to chat. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. And you know what? Can everybody else hit that subscribe button who hasn't already? Otherwise, Theo will steal your kneecaps. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Don't fall. Come here, you. Spin him around. I've got a cat. Ow. Alright, on my nap. There we go. And now this way round. There we go. Kitty acquired. What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? What's this leg doing? Look at this leg. You're mental, you is. Alright, you can go in your bed. So, he trusts my girlfriend to pick him up and cradle him. He does not trust me in doing it. You just came straight back here. What are you doing? Alright, we're playing games. You get such a big defense stat when you evolve. Interesting. We need to get Shelgon a move or two. Yeah, we need to get him some moves. Theo used Charm, it's super effective. No, Theo used Distract. That's Theo's best attack. Yo, Theo. Sound like Theo cried? Theo will scream from time to time. He'll be like, give me attention! Now! He's alright though, he's okay. There's like a white cat that keeps appearing recently, who's like, not really a kitten, they're not really a kitten anymore. They're clearly not even 1 year old yet though. And they keep turning up in our garden, so we send Theo out to go play with them. It's the only cat that Theo hasn't actively tried to fight outside of like a recent misunderstanding. My cat barks at birds like a dog. So, yeah, see, my cat doesn't meow. My cat doesn't bark at birds. That's not really a thing. But I know what you're trying to say. Is he fixed? Yeah, he is. The other cat isn't, no. Like, Theo himself is, but the other cat is not. But the thing is they get on, is the thing. Hey, Poison Barb. Don't think I want that, actually. But yeah, Theo doesn't usually get on with most cats. However, this one he seems to get on with. Just every now and then, they don't know. Like, Theo is an anxious cat to begin with. He doesn't know if he's being attacked or if another cat's playing with him. But like, thing is, I'll push him over and I'll grab his belly and I'll rub his belly and he'll go into like knife mode and try and kill me. I don't have many cat wounds at the moment, but I usually do. But when another cat pushes him over, nah, that's war. Cool mechanic with scales you use to evolve. It's a bizarre game. If you want to learn, if you want to do anything, you use heart scales. Water is not very good here, but Thunderous Kick kicks ass. Just a blast of electricity, but a foot. I'm gonna say no to Zweilous. Oh, no, I will. No. Okay, I accidentally said yes to it. Zweilous is an odd Pokemon. It's a very odd Pokemon. Yeah, its moves are terrible. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna keep it, but its moves are awful. It's one of those Pokemon that don't evolve for a really long time. I don't like the characters in this game at all. Why don't you like the characters in this game? Are you talking specifically about their character designs? Don't hate on the Zwei. I like Zwei. Yeah, well, what? Back yourself up then. Thunder. If you don't like it, don't play it. Well, yeah, exactly. Hey, that's what I had to do with Reborn after a while. Did I miss the Zapdos lady reveal? Yeah, I mean, it's funny, like, they're a lolly character, but probably not one of the ones that you need to be that concerned about. Let me see what you have, and if I like one, I'll buy it from you. Sure. There are ways to do the characters without, like... Oh, what? There's an open chest. Oh, Torkoal's handy. That's a drought Pokemon that I would love. Boom. That's why. I don't understand why you don't like it, Anne. You just say, I don't like it. And then it's like, okay, cool. Do your best to explain yourself one day, I suppose. Going to work as well, it's raining. Have a lovely day. Yes, I want the Torkoal. Softra, you can be my Torkoal. And to be fair, the moment this thing learns Drought, we are winning. I need to give this dude Drought like yesterday. Which means I might move Soft for now. Avony seems too much like a stereotypical loner, hard on the outside, soft on the inside, rugged main character. Okay, so you're going to give me a reason you hate every single character. It's a little Gimmighoul. It doesn't seem to have an owner. I'm down to have a Gimmighoul. I have to fight it, though. How do you get more Pokeballs in this game? You find them. You will find them. Oh, we already have Drought. That's incredible. We have Drought and Sunny Day. What a design. Just Heatwave. Surely you get melted by this. Of course it failed. Why wouldn't it land? Mainly the Theon third-person thing? Oh, you must really hate Terra, then. Gimmighoul might be expensive to evolve? Yes, possibly. Yeah, there are tropes that you don't necessarily need to like. I haven't seen an actual problem with any of the characters yet. I think a lot of it will just be taste. The character writing has been good so far. Who else? Oh, I just dropped my controller again. Alright. Slum. Do you know what? Slum, you can be my Gimmighoul. Ground type attack for Shukaberry. Cool. Everybody seems to be okay. I'm just going to restore my PP then. And you again. On a serious note, I'm enjoying this game beyond the hot Pokemon designs. Well, the game itself is just neat. I like the way that a lot of the characters are handled in this. Yeah, I would agree that the only one I'm not really sold on is Lugia themselves. I think they're just... I don't know, I don't think they're bad, per se. Like I haven't seen a bad character yet. Haven't seen Zaza enough to form an opinion yet. Yeah. I think a lot of it is just going to come down to personal preference, which is a lot better than, like, just having outright badly written characters, you know? Jinx. Yeah, why do his lips do that, though? They need to stop. They can't completely ignore the existence of Jinx. It was actively put. It was actively put in black and white. Like, the game black and white, I mean. Oh, Flame, I specifically asked for them to explain why they didn't like it. That's why they're telling me. Oh gosh, it's Dodrio. Lugia comes off as mature and a bit entitled. Yeah, but I think that's part of the character. They're supposed to be. But at least they're not, like, whining every 2 seconds. Bullet punch! Remove the bird. Oh, sorry, then. No, it's all good. I asked for the opinion. Like, don't blame him, blame me. I'm the one that asked for it. Since when is Jinx not black? I recall it being black, not purple. Jinx was turned purple around about the end of Generation 2. I haven't been watching very long, but I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, it's all about enjoying the game, to be fair. This game's vibes are very good. I like the game's vibes. Are you feeling calmer? Of course I am. Now the important thing is that we find poor little Lulu to make sure he recovers soon. Did you get along so well with him that you were so eager to help him, or is it because of the piranha? With Lulu, the truth is, I only see him when he comes to look for food in the forest, and he never talks to me. I know Fifi because the Theon loved the rain, so sometimes they come to the coast to play. But you mentioned earlier that he had told you that you are worth a lot and that you wanted to help him now that he is sick. Did that really happen? Huh? No, there's a misunderstanding. The person who's actually sick and I want to help is Kyogre. What? Is Kyogre sick too? Yes, and Lulu is the only one capable of curing him by restoring the flow of piranha. Oh, so that's it. You should be even more worried, Theon. Isn't that supposed to be the reason the piranha's getting contaminated? It's true. I wouldn't have any other reason to help Lulu. He makes me envious. He helps Kyogre and I don't. And you don't give him a nickname from what I see. He gets angry if people call him anything else, and Lulu keeps calling him Your Majesty all the time. I asked to be a sea guardian before him, you know, but Kyogre told me that I was still very little and that I needed to know how to swim. These seemed like reasonable reasons to me. When he asked to protect the island and the inhabitants rejected me because of my inexperience, Kyogre was the only one who came to comfort me. That's typical of Kyogre. He also always helps Theon when she's in trouble. And as for humans, only Minos is interested in talking to me. He loves Pokémon. I explained to him everything about the King of the Sea, Piranha, and the history of the Guardians. He said he would use that information to create remedies that would help humans and Pokémon alike. He is the best. Right, I understand what's going on here. Minos is obviously a very villainous type, and is taking advantage of the fact that Xenos? Fucking Final Fantasy pill. Zaza, let's go with that, is, very inexperienced and naive. It's a very common story practice to basically have, like, a child character that makes mistakes, because people manipulate their naivety. So I can see that. Interesting that they chose Zapdos to be the naive child, though. Which makes me wonder, is Articuno, like, the motherly kind? Because that feels like the sort of angle that they would take that in. Still don't know who Minos is. Minos is the doctor, the black-haired one with the yellow stripes in it, that we met when he started the island. That's a cute design for Zapdos, the hair's cool. Yeah, exactly, and like it's a young character that has not been designed with, like, it's not been sexualized, which is good. Because, like, if you're going to make a young anime character and people are immediately going to slap them with the lolly symbol, you need to make sure that you're not overly sexualizing their design. That's how you get put under fire. Wait until Articuno. Everyone keeps saying that, but we haven't met them yet. For all we know, they're going to scream every sentence. How is he doing right now? I hope I don't regret leaving him with Minos. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Yo, guys, I'm going to hit the sub button as well. Why don't you hit the sub button as well? Maybe you hate Pokemon if you haven't hit the subscribe button. Why do I keep guilt tripping people? I hope I don't regret leaving him with Minos. I would love to save the game. Also, Marsh, I was going to mention, my girlfriend has gotten quite a bit into Final Fantasy recently. We did all of Alexander the other day, and the entire Void Arc, like, Alliance raids together, and they are currently... They've just done Doma Castle, was the last dungeon they did. So we're getting there. We're getting there, definitely. Shadowbringers is on the horizon. Oh god, it's the Ice Cube. Help them. Help her. Get the penguin out. Oh yeah, Heatwave. Hell yeah. So long, penguin. Oh, do I need to hit you with something bad first? Nah, screw it. We just blow through this guy. Check how much it is to Evo Gimme Gore. I will in a moment. That's a good idea. Blast it. There we go. I don't really want Ice Cube. That's such a bizarre Pokemon. That's such a bizarre Pokemon. It really is. Okay. Gimme Ghoul. Take out. Your team is complete. That's very good translation. I like that. Let's have a look, shall we? Evolve. No, it's Hard Scales. It's Hard Scales. I excuse an amazing burly drum user. Oh. Yeah, 30 hard scales is a pretty good deal. Let's been talk about that. Funnily enough, I have all of the character designs on my computer. One of the great things about fan games is all of the sprites are downloaded into a file, like into a folder. So I can actively find all of the sprites in the game just on my PC now. Do I not already have Metronome, or did I buy that in a different run? I bought it in a different run. Ooh. Let's get rid of increased grass type moves. That's really good though. Electric extract. I'm not using the terrestrialization mechanic. I just don't like terror. Anything with terror in its name, not interested. Unless it's Final Fantasy related. You know, we were saying, what if I did a... what's the word? If I did a subathon where I played Final Fantasy 1, and then whenever I beat a game, I went on to the next one until the subathon eventually ended. I have a feeling that would be really fun, but no one would watch. I have a strat on switching my fainted Pokemon with a PC when it's bosses. Yeah, you can do that. I just kind of just go ahead, you know. I just fight. Ooh, Salazzle. Okay. Salazzle is another one of those, like, bait Pokemon, you know? Like, you know, Lopunny, Gardevoir. Salazzle is one of those as well. However, did you know the Salazzle is only about this big? It's really small. When I found that out, I laughed, because I was just like, yo. Just go with Mora, why not? Oh, you actually resist most things. Cool. If it can wear a hoodie, it's furry, mate. True. Is it really that short? Yeah, it's really tiny. Hang on. Where's Salazzle? One sec. So Salazzle is 3'11". So to put that into perspective, Gardevoir is 5'3". So yeah, Gardevoir has got a clear foot on it. Gardevoir's not very tall. Now that I think about it, it's not very tall at all. How about Lopunny? Lopunny's 3'11". Ah. Mega Lopunny's 4 foot. Huh, fair enough. But yeah, basically, it's the same size as a Lopunny. Actually. They are not very tall Pokemon. No, I don't really want a Salazzle, but yeah, I was just shocked at how small Salazzle was. I guess I'm also quite shocked at how small Lopunny is. I would have expected them to be way bigger. You get to 14, you have to dedicate 2 months to a subathon. I have fingers. That's a Final Fantasy I have no reason to play on like a subathon because I've already beaten that game. I've done the story, you know. There's not really anything else for me in it until they release more. I genuinely don't know if Dave will fuck with the Moltres design. I mean, we've already met Moltres. I mean, I don't know. I withhold my opinion. Do you know what's really ironic? Well, not even ironic, that's a wrong word. But I don't think you guys really even know my preferences, so... The Ring of Power! A strange man imbued all his dark power into it and then proceeded to lose it. This is a stupid Lord of the Rings reference. When entering combat, 20% to increase the Pokemon's evasion by 1 level. A little shame that that's all that does. Prolongs the duration of multi-turn attacks. Powers moves, but consumes HP with each attack. A jewel that resonates with the power of the spirit. It has 20% chance to prevent the Pokemon from being inflicted with status. So that's nice. I would definitely like our scales. Right, onwards. Hashtag not on my streaming platform. I don't need medicine, but thank you. Check if there's anything behind the trees. There is not. Okay, boss time. Don't be shy, Lugia. You can return bubbles to their original form, right? Perhaps. Oh, come on. I thought your job as Guardian of the Sea was to fix these anomalies. Would you be so kind to show me? I'll think about it when I don't have the person who tried to poison me and investigate my body in front of me. I'm sorry. It was the most direct way to get information, you know? Also, I think I'm not expressing myself well. I'm not suggesting that you do it. I will use a big bear and make you do it. This man's always finding new ways to play Pokemon. It has to be done. But yes, you're not wrong. Wait, what are you trying to do with me now? For now, I'll only ask you a few questions, but don't worry, they should be easy to answer. What do you write in your diary, and what does the piece of brown cloth you're carrying mean? My diary? You can read it yourself, and as for the cloth, I don't know, I found it like this. Not good enough. I'll be even more direct. How can I manipulate Piranha, and how does that process involve the Theon? Theon? Why are you mentioning them now? I'm the one asking questions here. No, you're not, because I'm here too. Lucius! Yeah, Master! No, Nos, Lulu. Ah, it's you people. How are you doing? This music is just like, oh, you're watching a Marvel movie now. Let Lulu go. He has to heal Kyogre. Ah, Kyogre, yet another Pokemon that humanity must depend on. It's so unfair. None of this would have happened if we hadn't gotten sick to begin with. Doesn't it get you all angry? Are you talking about His Majesty? He's sick. And to make matters worse, the only one capable of fixing it is this character here who trembles before a little pink bear. Minos, did you send us out to get pollen just to keep us busy whilst you did something to Lucius? That's right, I even hurriedly told the restaurant so they could serve you a certain special condiment. So it was you poisoned Master, and then told us a bunch of lies. Nonos, is that true? I am evil. People have always been one step ahead of us. Their powers are unattainable by human. Pokemon have always been one step ahead of us. They control the climate, hunting, the growth of crops, and even life itself. Pokeballs are an invention that tries to remedy this, and yet I find it horrible to limit the freedom of Pokemon to try to balance the scales. That's why the Guardians exist, to try to make both of them live equally. This is so close to Kingdom Hearts music. I think it is Kingdom Hearts music. Don't be ridiculous, Zaza. You serve of absolutely no use. You try to solve the problems you cause yourself. It's not true. That's not true. If only there wasn't so much difference. If only we could manipulate Piranha to acquire a Pokemon's form at will, the same way they do. What are you saying? Altering the Piranha of a living being is no laughing matter. You would be endangering the continuity of the cycle. And then we will get rid of any existing deities, be the Guardians or the King of Sea himself. You're completely out of your mind. You want to turn humans into Pokemon? But why? Was this what you meant when you said you were looking for a remedy for everyone? Does that mean you want to get rid of me too, Nonos? While the islanders were insulting me behind my back, I thought that you... What about me? I just wanted information. As for you, I think the same as the others. Leftovers. No. Zaza, wait. Zaza has no friends on this island. It's Lucamine's fame. Is it? It sounds so Kingdom Heartsy. How can you say that? Zaza thought she could trust you. Oh, she was naive. It's just more proof that she shouldn't be a guardian. Yeah, see, I was kind of right on that front. Whenever there's a child character, they usually go on the naivety, route. And now, precious Fion, you're going to come with Papa, right? What are you going to do with Fion? What do you think? Your name was written on the cloth that Lugia carried with them. You must be important. You wouldn't dare. I'm not going to allow it. You're completely crazy. If this is how it will be, Wilder Anthony, I would take Fion by force. Okay, that wasn't me. Yo, you got some wicked freaking trousers, mate. Oh, an alarmed Mismagius, which means it's very hard to hit this thing. Never mind, I will clear smog it. But yeah, like, something which is a little annoying is I can very rarely see my own health bar. And that's a bit annoying. I think we're okay. Yep, we're fine. Never mind, we missed. I will now pretend to confide with the ghost. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we still perish, but hey, interesting. This should be okay. Another full restore. You need to stop with that. You need to freaking chill. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a wicked hyper voice. Hold on. Don't you dare perish. There we go. A Lilligant. Oh, you're done. Oh god, it says Suian Lilligant. That's a problem. What a bizarre Pokemon. Ow. Get in there, Marsh for Shelgon. Dragon Pulse should be okay. Oh gosh, that is so much. Okay, we got Dragon Pulse off, that's fine. Oh, you're alarmed. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. So we just got to take that. Okay. Okay, the mirror is very useful. I can't hit. Okay, we're just gonna aerial ace it, but oh god, why do you know close combat? I mean, it makes sense for you know it, but my goodness. What does alarmed mean again? So if a Pokemon is alarmed, then that means like it's got heightened sort of everything. Well, attention, I suppose. That's a Lopunny. You do less damage to alarmed Pokemon, but you have to hit them with a move that they're not expecting. Which means you essentially have to hit them with a move that they resist, and then it removes the alarmed status. That Zen Headbutt needed to land. Uh-oh. It's actually a way to make you hit a Pokemon that you normally wouldn't hit with that kind of move. It's like hitting a fire Pokemon with a fire move. You would never normally do it, but this game kind of wants you to do it. The game is called Pokémon Reminiscencia. I'm just saying it out loud now, like as fast as I can, in hopes that it sounds right. What is up with this song? Oh, of course you know play rough. Okay, it did nothing, that's good. Right, beware. Brrr, just set fire to it. Oh, of course you know Earthquake, why wouldn't you? Oh, we lived! Please be fluffy. That looks fluffy as hell, oh my goodness. Lilligant comes back. We can't break the alert. Nah, we weren't going to survive that. Right, Amora. I could break the alert, or I can just... Aerial Ace won't be enough. Let's Pop Bomb. Never mind, we take one hit. We're out. That is one hell of a fast Lilligant. Right, we just got to handle this slightly differently. Okay, so on that note, what was good into this? Let's go Amora. It's going to throw a ghost move out, surely. Yep, we're fine. Very safe switch in. And then we Bullet Seed, because, funnily enough, Bullet Seed is our most damaging move because of loaded dice. That's a scary Psychic. Luckily, the Teddy keeps us alive very nicely. Bang, bang. Only twice? What do you mean? You can hit up to 8 times. That's gross. That's so mean. Literally 2 hits is just terrible. Going into Lopunny, you probably... So Pop Bomb. That high jumper kick. That's such a shame. Okay. I don't really want to take a fighting move to the face. I mean, Rock Smash just does nothing here, really. The power is too low. I'm going to Dragon Punch and see what happens. Aura Sphere's a bit bad on a Lopunny because it doesn't have the stats to back up a special fighting move. Ice Punch is scary. Interesting. You're just going to do it again? Yep, okay, so you're just going to Ice Punch. Good to know. Oh, why? Why would you change? Why would you change? Okay, whatever. Why would you change? Just bullet punch it. This game looks so good visually. Does it have Fakemon or unique mechanics? The mechanics are very unique. It doesn't have any Fakemon. Why are you on 1 health? That was a crit. So long. Get Lopunny out of here. Now we have Beware, which we need a fire Pokemon to set it on fire. So funnily enough, this game doesn't have any levels. Alright, we died to it that time. Heat Wave and Hope and Pray? Yes, it definitely has Fluffy. That thing was quad weak. Here's the Lilligant, so I'm worried about this. See, it's not alert this time. I wonder why what's different? Does it move alert to a different Pokemon, perhaps? Clefable. Alert Clefable. No? Okay. It doesn't even say but it missed, it just says it failed. Like, what weird wording. Meteor Mash. Okay, understandable move to be known by Clefable. Seems like a bug, it forgets to reapply the alert status. Yeah, it just didn't have it this time. Have I gotten distracted? Thing is, alert can mean quite a lot. Because it's like a strict damage, like, nerf to me. But hey, yeah, this game is called Pokémon Reminiscencia. And of course, if you like fun ROM hacks and fan games, and even mainline games, I play all of them on this channel. I see I've underestimated your abilities as a wielder. Lucius, you okay? I'm fine, give him what he deserves, Mr. Anthony. Very good, I give up. This lightning needs to chill. The game's not even in fast-forward mode. This is just how fast the lightning goes. I returned the notebook and the cloth. It's a shame, but I couldn't decipher them. Oh, what a shame. I felt like I was so close this time, too. Not so fast. You think you can get away with it just like that? No, I think so. What exactly do you want to accuse me of? The people of the island will hate you if you say a single word about what's happened here. I'm not exactly in favor of the Guardians. We'll have to rely on Lugia to return the form to the bubbles. According to Zaza, it could eventually spread to humans. The Earl? She was here before. What happened to her? She has to repair my rosary. When she's in a bad mood, she usually returns to the tower in the depths of the forest. The rains become stronger. You should go see her before she commits some mischief. That's why there's lightning. When I regain my Pokemon form, I'll take revenge on you personally, don't forget. And Fion will be there to see it. Let's leave it alone for the moment. I need a break and I'm sure you do too. Master Lucius, are you really okay? Yes, I was able to recover much sooner because you used your healing powers in time. The effects of the paralytic poison have already faded. Really? That's great. And there's something else. There's nothing else you want to say to her, Lucius? Well, no. Why do you say that? Did she behave inappropriately during my absence? No. Come to think. What do you say when they help you or do a favor? Oh, I understand. You want me to compliment you on your efforts. I didn't know you were that kind of person, Mr. Anthony. I don't care what you tell me, but Fion. Good job, I guess. Lucius, what you have to say is... It's okay, Anthony. What, but... We have to find Zaza as soon as possible. Let's go. Or they want them to say thank you, but they want it to be genuine. See, I don't have a problem with the way that the characters are written in this game, because every character has a unique thing to do. I'm back in town. Time for sandwich. You are not wrong. I should eat the food. I should eat the food. I should devour the food. Also, I didn't take down how many battle royales there were yesterday, so it's all good. I don't believe I reduced the number of them. Not that it really matters. We've got so bloody many of them. We're going to be on them for a long-ass time. A very long-ass time. Also, guys, do not forget I have a Discord. You're allowed to join the Discord. It is public. Bork! Oh my god, an actual Arcanine. Who let the dog in the chat? Alright. Not too many characters to make it impossible to keep up. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm glad that this is a game where they introduce characters and then don't bring them back unless it's absolutely necessary. You wouldn't hit a Togepi, would you? No, I probably wouldn't. But guys, I'm going to go have some food now, alright? So I'll be gone for 20 to 30 minutes. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. I'm going to move you guys on to the Battle Royales now, which are managed by my lovely, lovely moderators. So please enjoy the Battle Royales, and if not, I'll see you again in half an hour or something like that. Yes, it is indeed Battle Royale time. Enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. I'll find you some music. Where are my headphones? Here they are. I've got to take these out first, because they seem to auto-play music for some reason. There we go, it auto-played the Mario Kart music. How weird. There you go, legendary Pokemon from ZA, why not? Oh, my PC is lagging. Yo, 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 I have returned. It is me, I am back. Yo, I always have a Theo with me. Mister, what's this? What's all this crap on you? Let me wipe it off, yeah. It's just covered in stuff. What are you rolling in? Huh? What are you rolling in? You're crazy. Okay. Hello, it's me. We have, like, no viewers right now, by the way. I think what's interesting about this game in particular is it's so unlike Pokemon. I knew you were going to jump up there. That's why I leant forwards. You're right, Lion. Yeah, we've seen the Zapdos. We've seen the Zapdos. I need the list. Hell yeah. Not that way. You don't go that way. It's a kitty cat. Right. Leaderboard, leaderboard, leaderboard. Leaderboard, please. Here we go. But, yeah. Just, an extremely slow Tuesday, I'm noticing. Right. Theo, you're being so helpful. Oh, he's going into his bed. He has a bed right there. Yeah, I almost feel like is something happening in the world today? Are people busy? I don't understand why. Why are they busy? Or is it my fault? Have I done something wrong? Who knows? We can only speculate. I just got home. Where were you? It's Tuesday. Yeah, I mean, we have varying amounts. We have varying amounts of viewership. I'm just a little surprised that it's as low as it is. Today's Get Free Donut Day. True. Just moving everyone around. Thing is, there's a good number of people, like, in the list, you know. I was at work and it sucked today. I just feel like more people are at work today than usual, maybe. Still on 6 now. It's okay, like, I've got stuff to do. I've got shorts to make. South Africa's in a state of emergency after the weather we got. I mean, yeah, so that covers South Africa, but what about the rest of the world? Flame Prime, you're a new name on my list, I think. No, did you not get one yesterday? I swear you won one. No, you clearly didn't. Huh. Soul Bishop, another win there. Dov Wagner. To Monica. I'll show you, this is what the leaderboard looks like before I update it. And then I will save it in a moment, and I'll show you the update. Okay. And the update is as follows. Finally, Dave got 0 wins. I didn't get a single win today. How crazy is that? No wins for the big boy. But there you go. There is the list. Lovely, lovely list. Currently, I am still in first, but you guys did get some wins in. You are catching up to Monica at 12, Joe at 11, Alpha Bravo, Dom Wagner at 10, and Lisa at 8. You are not that far behind me. Definitely not. Yeah, alright. We will play for a little bit longer. But the thing is as well, is like, if the game is not attracting much interest after the first stream, then I might as well move on to something that will. It just is what it is, you know? Sometimes you just get the ones which are good, sometimes you get the ones which aren't so good, and that's fine. I think it's one of those games where it's like, maybe in the end, it's a little bit more interesting for people to play themselves as opposed to watching me play it. We need to see Articuno. Yeah, we'll probably get to that point. Alright. Thing is, what gets me about this game is there's so much to do. Like, dungeon, infinite, simulator, and then what looks to be the game's own DLC. Like, there's a lot going on. And it's impressive. There's a lot going on. And I don't know, I just find that very interesting. I think this is a really interesting game. I think what catches people, though, is it's... I guess like it's not very Pokemon, you know? And that's kind of what is not interesting people, is they want to see Pokemon, but this doesn't look like Pokemon. It looks so far from it. So, like, I really think this is an interesting game. I think it's very, very cool. However, I completely understand why people might not be interested. What not is PS? Shouldn't it be HP? Pelf stat. That's what clearly what it's called. That's my Pokemon's Pelf. Interesting. Right, so we need to go to the tower. To the tower. Oh wait, we're just at the tower. I thought there was going to be a fight on the way there. This must be the place. Zaza should be up there. I wish we could fly straight to the top. Huh, Anthony, you're as white as a snom. I'm sure he's thinking about how tiring it is to climb the tower. Don't worry, when I get my Pokemon form back, I'll take you flying wherever you like. What? No, it's nothing. I was just lost in thought. Are you sure? I'm sure. Orchids we go. Onwards. Oh my goodness, what is this nightmare area? I feel like this game would very much benefit with a world map. It's fast travel. You can't fast travel right now. Okay. Makes me wonder if maybe the fast travel does have a map. I'm just sitting here like, wouldn't it be interesting if you could, like, actually see where you're traveling to? What's the best thing about seeking? It's taste. I don't think that's what he meant. Fins? Horn? I'll say for horn. Oh, would I have gotten, like, flying extract or something the other way around? I don't want to be part of Seeking fan club. A Buizel. Yeah, you can definitely tell a lot of thought went into this game. Okay, very little I can do actually works. Oh great, of course you want help. From a Ludicolo nonetheless. That's our problemo. Remove the Ludicolo, which I think I can do with just an Aerial Ace, right? Okay, Giga Impact missed, that's really nice. Oh, by the way, chat, I saw a YouTube short whilst I was eating, that basically told me how to use Serena correctly in Pokemon Champions. Very curious to see what I could do with that. Bullet punch there. Done. Throw a Pokemon, now's the time. Neat. There are some Pokemon that you could put together to make a pretty good Serena, like, team. But the thing mostly about Serena is you use its ability. But apparently it works quite nicely in the sun. Ooh, Altaria. Actual Golurk, like not even Golett. Yo, that's a shiny Rapidash. Okay, but that's really cool. Look at that. Like, as much as Rapidash is kind of arse, that's a shiny. You know, Bastillion, you could be the shiny Rapidash. Is it 1L? No, it is 1L. There you go. We have a shiny Rapidash. Take the majestic horse. It had Heat Wave, right? Yeah. Physical attack, but we're going to go with Heat Wave. That makes so much sense. What do you mean evolve? You can't evolve. I was about to say, this game suddenly changes a lot if we could evolve further. Why on earth does it get Poison Jab? That's a funny move for it to know. Like, its moves suck. But if you're going to be physical, we need a physical fire move like Flare Blitz. Yeah, Flare Blitz Wild Charge, that's not terrible. I do kind of wish this Pokemon was a little bit stronger. Thing is, with Flare Blitz, it could Drill Run. Why not? Oh, I don't have enough Heart Scales, that's why. That's why not. Yeah, it knows all the same moves as bloody Arcanine, basically. Which is impressive. Boosted attack and speed. Substitute. And its ability is Flash Fire. That's fine. We have a gym. Hello, Ted. Enjoy. Oh, no, not Barbarackle. I will always get its name wrong. I will always say that this Pokemon's name is Barbarnacle. Never once will I get that right. I'm unaffected by your slime. I'm a bullet puncher. Yeah, that could have been so much better. Now don't ask for help, you don't need it. Ooh, I'm gonna bullet punch your freaking... I'm gonna bullet punch your wife instead. That's clearly what that is. Moon Blast. That does so little here. Well, the thing is, we're also in a position, right, where Metagross and Salamence are not in Pokemon Champions yet. That's going to be such a bizarre meta when we run into that. Right, I just need to swap out. Does it say neigh out loud? Yeah, exactly. Rapidash making very loud neighing sounds. Neigh. Oh, you're dead to Bullet Seed. So long. I also need to see how Mega Barbarnacle goes. Barbarackle. I will always call it Barbarnacle, and you can't stop me. Pokeball. Hard to scale. Boss is in the next room. Okay. It's a shiny Tauros. I'm joking. You're pure fighting, so... Why did I think that you resisted Clear Smog? You clearly don't. Pure fighting resists rocks. But I'm also pretty sure that Amora can't really touch this thing. Can you at least get a rock throw in? You could do it. You could do it, Amora. Throw a rock. You did it. Well done. It's not alert anymore. Hidden Power Water. Hyper Voice. Hyper Voice. Let's go. Egg. Yeah, we will find the egg in a moment. Don't stop. Ow. Oh, wow, it got boosted. Right, swap Amora out. It's going to use a ground move again. So let's go to Marsh. Oh, no, it asked for help. Never mind. The sunlight is gone. Casually offering a 4-ton Sweet Mon to Tauros. Thing is, I knew what I was doing. I'm shocked that it lived. Also, can Shelgon please have more speed than this? Dude is getting battered. Destroy it. So there's so much more damage. That's crazy. That's so much better. Shelgon's just like, I am slow as piss right now. What Pokemon shall we have? Igglybuff. It's always babies of Pokemon I don't want. Sheldon's got stubby little legs. He does. Max Revive and Heart Scale. Did I lose a Pokemon? No, I didn't. So it really is me. It's just really slow, can take a hit, and then just turns around and dragon waves everything. Persephone challenges you. Who is she? Oh, God. Maybe I don't want to know her if this is her idea of a good Pokemon. I very much am not a fan of the Galarian fossils. Ow. The Galarian fossils to me will always be the perfect example of brilliant idea on paper, terrible idea in execution. He just slash, oh, you're a problem. Magnet Rise? I mean, cool, you're not weak to ground anymore, cool. Gotta leave now to sleep. Have a good night, Flame Prime. No, well, spoilers, I might play something else tomorrow. I don't know what, yeah, something else that was on the list I might look at. Has the stream been consistently okay today? As in, like, quality-wise? It's not been lagging at all or anything? Number 2 winner of the list? What was the other one? People wanted me to play freaking, what was the number 2? Wasn't it Godar? Or something like that. What was it called? Oh no, Decay. People might want to watch me play Decay, actually. Stream's been fine, some nerd's been talking the whole time though, so I don't know. Honestly, I think Stream was better before they brought him on. Yo, get this Scovillain out of here, thank you very much. I think Solar Eclipse was free. Yeah, so Solar Eclipse is the one which a couple of people are playing at the moment. So I might try Decay. The whole stream was run by the cat. If it was run by the cat, nothing would ever happen. He's currently sleeping right there. Could have been Shiny Tauros, not much difference. Yeah, you're not even wrong. Thing is, now that I look at this Rapidash more, I prefer its normal shiny. Its normal shiny is the actual, like, main is the same. It's just the same, like, orangey yellow, but the fire is blue instead of red. The more I look at this, the more I just think it looks weirdly like its Galarian form. I might bring you forward, though. It's not a bad-looking Pokemon, I just think I prefer what it used to be. I'm one of those playing Solar Eclipse. Thing is, you guys go ahead and play the games before me, and then you can, like, guide me through bits I don't understand later. Ooh, Talonflame. That's a cool Talonflame sprite. They've done some great work with that dude's wings. It looks so smooth, as in, like, the animation. There's no glitchiness whatsoever. Like Mantine. Mantine looks like it's missing frames each time it moves, whereas Talonflame doesn't. Monkey. Mantine's missing its Remoraid, is it? Oh yeah. It looks a little naked without his little fish friends. I might take Conkeldurr. Might take Conkeldurr. I would never get over the fact that Conkeldurr's design is so strange. Talonflame. Things I don't... It has no fire moves in its kit right now. It's just a boring bird. Omastar at least has Rock Boost. Oh, Omastar's pretty good, though. No, it's not. Its move pool is terrible. It's a special attacker with only physical moves. That's terrible. Its moves are fantastic for a different Pokemon. Again, dual wing beat, aerial ace, return on an attack stat of 45. I'm gonna go Conqueror. I'll bring it with me in a bit. Oh no, it's Goldengo again. It's the sleepy koala. Wow, that was still really loud. Okay, I mean, how scared am I of Kamala? Like, everything knows Rock Slide. Everything in this game knows Rock Slide. I'm gonna start with a Kabutops moveset. Yeah. And the only reason it's got Kabutops' moveset is because Kabutops, quite, like, right now, does not have access to sharpness or moves which benefit from sharpness. This is actually one of the... I'll drop the door again. This is one of the funniest things about me making that Mega Kabutops short. Is, it didn't know Night Slash. It didn't know Aqua Cutter, and it didn't know Stone Axe. It knows no slashing moves, which is crazy. You know? Face a difficult fight. Nah, I'm good. Well, it's money, isn't it? Hang on. I don't see why not, actually. If it's just a Goldengo, we could probably nuke it. But yeah, it's surprising how bad Kabutops' move pool is. You have 2 fire types? I do. Flare Blitz. Uh-oh, spooky. Okay, that was bloody good. That was really good. If I had the sun up, that thing would have died, like, yesterday. You resist everything that I can do. I'm just going to bullet punch it then. Hecking ow. Hecking ow. Why do none of my Pokemon have, what's the word? Priority. Bullet Seed, because why not? Don't use Recover, you swine! You swine! Bullet Seed is like the best move I can use on it. No, don't substitute it. You're gonna perish to burn, you idiot. Wow, this is the tankiest substitute in the universe. And then you perish to the burn. That's hilarious. 7 coins. Ooh, Vicky-Volt. Yeah, part of me does wonder, like, what would this game have been if it was more so built like an actual Pokemon game? In fact, I could almost say that we've had games that have forgotten that they're Pokemon games because of the story, and the story has completely neglected the Pokemon side of it. That's not the case with this one. This one definitely has a Pokemon side to it. Ooh, a Spaffra. And that's cool and all. But I do almost feel like the gameplay is far enough detached from Pokemon that it stops looking like a Pokemon game after a while. Bang! What even is Lumina Crash? I actually just got hit by it twice. I didn't even really consider what it was. Pop Bomb. What's Lumina Crash? Let's have a look. The Lady Gaga Pokemon. Jesus Christmas, excuse me. Alright, you got it so low and didn't even kill it. Screw Tori, I want terror. Sylveon, you've got, like, I'm actually just going to tell you now, you've got terrible taste in women. Is it... How does this thing know Lumina Crash? I'm looking at this list and I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Harshly lowers the target's special defense. That's pretty cool, actually. It's Psychic Spirit. Not Spirit. Shadow Ball. You know what? I'll have an Espathra. You are Gargo. And yes, I will have you on the team because you're a little bit better than Metang at the moment. Because, yeah, you have Dazzling Gleam, U-Turn, Lumina Crash, and Hyper Voice. That's so much better. Your nature is a bit funny. Opportunist. What does that do? This is a Pokemon I don't really know. If an opponent's stat is boosted, the Pokemon seizes the opportunity to boost the same stat. That's gross. It's either that or it also gets speed boost, which is nutty. Copy stat changes. Part of me wonders. Does a Spaffra get... It gets Disarming Voice, it gets Dazzling Gleam. It's a pure Psychic type with Fairy moves, which I find funny. What game is this I'm looking at? It's not in ZA. Pounce, U-turn, Foul Play. Psychic moves is what I'm looking for. It gets Expanding Force. Interesting. It's a scary ability. Well, what I'm kind of seeing is a Spaffra Expanding Force speed boost. But then, I don't know which I would prefer. Would I prefer it to be Opportunist? I don't know. Because if the enemy doesn't buff themselves, then it doesn't really mean anything, you know? I'm just thinking about Pokemon Champions, because obviously it's in Champions. Spaffra Shiny is dope. I've actually never seen it. There's supposed to be a list of appearances here. Yeah, it doesn't tell me. Oh no. Yeah, it looks more like a bird. I actually kind of like it shiny. Oh, Copperjar, Flapple, Heatmore, Kamala, and Hisuian Lilligant. Hisuian Lilligant is part fighting and doesn't have a single fighting move. That's good to know. Yeah, you do. Swords Dance Superpower Kamala is hilarious. Wow, Heatmore, you really are the HP tank with just spread damage. Mixed damage, sorry. Dragon Rush, Grassy Terrain, Grassy Glide. It knew that it couldn't have either. Carmine Speed Boost, Stored Power. What does Stored Power do? Stored Power deals varying damage based on the user's stat increases. It starts at base power 20 and increases by 20 for each net stat boost. In other words, it's 20 times number of increases plus 20. So what? If we did that, so that would be 20 times 2 because of 1 Calm Mind. No, it wouldn't. It'd be times 3 because of speed boost. And then is it plus 20 at the end? Yeah, so that's just 80. That's just 80 base power psychic move. I guess because you're getting it every single turn, that's not bad, actually. Heatmore should be a steel type? I don't know about that. I do like it being pure fire. Turn 2, 80? Yeah, it's a turn 2, 80. And then every turn after that, it gets an extra 20. But I don't know, I feel like Expanding Force is just better. I'm going to take this Kamala because it's powerful. Dude's got weapons. I'm just going to keep a hold of it for now. More boss fights. Behold the amazing magical power of my mystical companions. Oh, you have the funny Electrode. This Spaffra is huge. Oh yeah, aren't you screwed by U-turn? Oh, you want a Volt Switch? That's cheeky. I wanted to return. Oh no, this is fine. There's not an exceptional amount we could have done against that. Alright, let's be weird. Pop bomb it! Bang, bang, bang! My problem with Expanding Force is it requires another Psychic to set terrain. Yes, and you can get walled by Dark types. Like, you need an answer for Dark Pokemon. Bullet Seed the Barraskewda. That's such a non-Pokemon, isn't it? What a weird Pokemon. It just doesn't look right. Oh, gosh. We're doing a lot of damage there. And Machamp. Pop Bomb it. Bang. Oh, it's alarmed. I didn't even see that. Well, this goes on for a while. Yeah, Revenge wasn't going to get us anywhere there. Okay. Garga's fine. We just Lumina Crash it. Wow, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Owie. The big owl, even. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Right, well, we know that this thing's faster than us anyway. Gross, okay. Does it know round just because it itself is round? There is no reason for this thing to be able to sing. But it knows a move called round because it itself is round. That'd be funny. I don't see any other reason for it to know round. God, you tanked that? Jeez, this is... Those revenge procs are really mean. Oh, I think we're dead. Yeah, that was unfortunate. A crit as well. Just try again. It's 4 high fives. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try this again, but this time we're just going to go all in damage. What do you mean immediate Hyper Beam? Well, at least we blocked it with our teddy bear. There we go, much better. Oh god, Scrafty is done in by fairies. No wonder people used it in black and white. Scrafty is that Pokemon that was just like, I've been added to a Pokemon game. Next generation, it gets hard countered. Assuming Electro got a mummy treatment. It's just a weird Pokemon. At least it is to me. We miss Flygon. Flygon's another Pokemon that's just been absolutely mistreated. X and Y did a lot of things. But one of those things that it didn't do was give Flygon a Mega Evolution and make dark fighting Pokemon happy. Gen 3 deserved 4 pseudos? Oh, you mean by putting Flygon in it? That'd be an interesting shout. I don't think it necessarily needs to be. What else does it have? The Gen 3 ones. It's got Metagross and Salamence. Does it have another one? Oh yeah, then you. But luckily, you're not actually a problem now. I've got Hidden Power Water, Hyper Voice, and Rock Throw. I'll just go Hidden Power Water whilst I perish to a Focus Blast. Ow. Want to make an announcement for Champions Sunday? I should be doing that, shouldn't I? I very much should be doing that. Remind me for tomorrow's. I've already done a ping in the Discord, haven't I? That moment when the first population bomb misses. Jeez. Okay, Marsh, you're the lone dragon remaining in this battle. Good. Tell me what info for tournament I can be pinned. It's literally in the Discord. It's this Sunday, 12 PM BST. Fion, how did you find me when I changed into my human form and a rosary was destroyed? Huh? Well, Fion's friends told her. What do you mean by that? Fion doesn't know. They said they were tired and asked if she could patrol the area alone. It was just winding down, and then Fion found Master and dragged him to the nearest shore. How do I know you're not lying to me? Fion tells the truth. Fion never lies. Oh yeah? And why was your name on a piece of cloth I was wearing when I woke up? Fion doesn't know anything about that, really. What a coincidence. His Majesty's sick, my rosary's broken, the only thing I can find is the name of the servants of a traitor. Again with that? We Fion didn't know that Manaphy was trying to do. Silence, no more excuses. If I find out that you're the culprit behind this, you're all finished. I wonder if something like what happened years ago happen again. Fion didn't do anything, Fion just wanted to help. Sorry, I was thinking about what the top of the tower would be like. There's nothing going on that you need to be bothered about, let's continue. Why does it look like Lugia is wearing a tube? Potion, Pokeball. Fion sounds like a traitor. Jar, an alarmed Don fan, and I've only got one Pokemon remaining. Let's see what happens if I click Dragon Pulse. Anthony's the actual traitor. I mean, we'll see. Alright, we might be a little screwed here, actually. Interesting. Yeah, to be fair, Raikov, you don't really need to pin anything right now. I don't think I'll be live much longer. You have the max revive in your bag. Oh god, he brought a Minior with him. That's a very good point. I have many max revives. Dave hates me. No, it's the wrong end of the stream. Amora might help. Why are they spamming hidden power? They've got nothing better to hit me with. Freakoff is banished. Nah, not like that. Let's go on strike. No, it's more so just one of those things where it's like, if stream is clearly like quite chill today, then I've always got I've got editing I could be doing, I've got other things which I could be doing. So it's just making the most use out of my time, you know? It's been a very, very slow one today, and I'm curious as to why. I'm very curious. Dave didn't win any. I did not. I lost all of my battle royales. I'm traveling and exchanging relics in order to try to complete my collection. I also accept money. Lose an item from your bag and choose one of 2 valuable items of your choice. Lose 3 coins to get a valuable item. Oh, the Tedios is the worst one to leave. Oh, well, whatever. Sure, whatever. You walk into the darkness, sir. The freaking Tediosa plush is one of the best items in this game, like, without a doubt. Oh, I pressed the wrong bloody one. Oh, well. That was such a bad trade. It really was. That was also the wrong thing to do on that bonfire. Don't I have any normal revives? I do. To be fair, all I did was I wasted, like, I wasted a revive. I'm aware of that chest. You need a key to open it. An alarmed Rampardos is one of the scariest things you could ever see. How do I deal with this without just perishing? Yep, that's a shame. It's gonna throw rocks. I'm gonna go Amora. They have to pay Dave, so you'd have to pay twice as much. I'll work for half their wages. Half their wages is nothing. Stop dividing by 0. You can't do it. It's not right. There we go. I had a feeling that would work. Give me the thing. Oh god, it's Octozolt. Bisharp, Drampa, Flapple, and our good friend Kabutops. To be fair, Rock Blast X is a Swords Dance, not bad. I'll have that. Mega Kabutops. Oh wow, that'll do. I typed it like hilariously. And I'll take that over Amora for now. And Swift Swim. Okay. That's actually a very good one. We are here for the Dave, not the money, unless he has a million subs. If I was big enough to pay the mods, I absolutely would. But if I was paying the mods, I would actively give them... I always called it Mega Kabu Typo. Hey, Zoom Lens. Oh, that's a bit of a crap one, actually. Accuracy's better if you move last. Yeah, it was Tyopos. Oh, that's kind of funny. I just typed it as quickly as I could. Oh god, it's you. It's getting closer and closer, and a moment of the end. Are you even real? Am I? No idea. I return the question to you. Could you tell if you're real? I guess. Who is she? Sinisty Mug. It has a sticker underneath. It won't be very valuable. 20% increased defense and special defense if a Pokemon has less than a quarter of its health. These are all crap. 3 extracts, powered ghost moves, and boosted defense when low. I'll just take the Hot Scales, please. And maybe even a Pokeball, why not? Oh my god, that is a massive hat. Hello, do you need help, beautiful? Beautiful, who are you talking to? Me, of course, I appreciate the compliment, but why do you think I need help? Who knows, better to ignore him and move on. You shut up, you creep. Who knows what things you've done to the poor girl? Things? What kind of things? You know what I'm talking about, monster. Prepare to suffer the wrath of Cameron. How exciting, Mr. Anthony will face a wielder for me. Because he leaves me no choice. One more weirdo for the list, I guess. I think if all of these bosses have been designed on the usual Pokemon characters. And I think that one is part of the Sword and Shield DLC. It's a character I don't really know. That's Clara. Yeah, I don't know them. Ow. Drapion. Okay, so we're running poisons. We're running poison Pokemon. I'm gonna go to Mega Kabutops. You're hilarious. Kabutops, what is this animation you're doing? Sword Stance and an X Scissor, I think. Ow. Tiniest of poison jabs. Rock Blast X Scissor. I could just Rock Blast, you know. Bosh, bosh, yeah, massive damage. Okay. Slowbro. Oh, it's the poison Slowbro, of course. Poison resists bug for some reason. I do genuinely think that Generation 10, they should change the fact that Fairy resists bug and make them weak to it. Ooh. You quad resist bug. See what I mean? It's like just bug moves are bad enough as it is. Why did you have to invent a brand new, like, overpowered type and then make the weakest type in the game unable to hit it? I should resist water. Maybe? I'm more so thinking from a balance standpoint. I think ice is okay. I curse you, monster. I'll heal my Pokemon and you won't have it so easy next time, you horrible monster. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. So long. Alright, I'll listen to you. What's wrong with you, Zapdos? Ah, but before you come closer, clean those muddy paws, please. Just thinking that one of those stains could end up on my clothes. The inhabitants of the island, I think they all hate me. What? But what have you done? I wanted them to see how strong I am, so I showed up to them by throwing lightning bolts, but no one seemed to like it. Makes sense. Don't you realize that this is how you scare them? If you want to be a good guardian, you have to get them to trust you. Okay, although they're afraid of Pokemon in general. So how about you help them with that? Let them know that you are there to protect them and not to harm them. Oh, I know. I'll make it rain a lot to fill the streets with mud and for the children to play. They'll like that. No mud. Zapdos, listen, you're still very little and you have to learn. I know your role won't be an easy one to play, but you have to try your best. Try taking a human form. I'm sure it'll help you adapt better. And remember always, you are worth a lot. So show your value to people. The value of your life as a guardian. The one about the Pokemon you protect, and theirs too. Smash. If they don't appreciate my life, I don't have to appreciate theirs. Uh-oh. Oh, why did you leave without doing anything? What a guardian you are. Master, Zaz is very hurt right now. You should have some consideration. There is no time to be considerate. Stop whining and fix my rosary and make the storm stop once and for all. No, I won't. The storm will help Kyogre. What? Don't talk nonsense. The sooner I recover my Pokemon form, the sooner everything will be solved. Listen to me and cooperate to this loud game. Hello, Jamie. Kyogre back peak. I'm trying to do that, Lulu, but we'll do it my way. I know how to heal him much faster, and that is using the inhabitants of the island. What are you gonna do? The rains will flood the rivers and overflow them until the water reaches the city. Their lives will produce enough prana to make Kyogre healthy again. She's gonna commit genocide for fun. That's not how it works. Despite being a Pokemon capable of controlling lightning, she doesn't have many lights in her head. Chocobo mode. And if you don't let me do it, I'll take care of you first. Mr. Anthony, stop turning pale and staring at the ground and help us. Yes, I see. I'll try. Blah. Big boss menu. Right, well let's, Just Flare Blitz, why not? I'm not a fairy, I don't resist it. Oh no! Wait, the close combat nerfed it slightly, that's kind of funny. Just Population Bomb then. Ooh, that's a fighting move. Oh, never mind. Okay. Gaga, you might actually be able to do something here. Interesting. No, don't throw rocks at me. Jeez, okay. Took it out in one hit. Is it just pure electric now? Did it remove its fighting typing? Oh no. Oh, I don't have anything to hit it with, really. Power 1. Good move. Very good move, actually. Okay, it's reducing the damage, but this is still pretty good damage. Hello, devil. That's not something that I say casually. God, we hit it so many times. Hang on a minute. Why do you know Zing Zap? Isn't that a freaking Eevee move? Isn't that a Let's Go Eevee move? Get out of here, Zapdos. Defeat the child. Why does everyone want to abandon me? Because you only seem to want to make the situation worse. If people drown and the cycle's contaminated, all the prana that reaches His Majesty will be contaminated too. It can't be. What am I supposed to do then? Tell me, I want to help. Fix my rosary and let me take care of the rest, that's all. What did you expect? All your decisions are terrible. It would be better if you gave the position of Guardian to another Zapdos. I will propose it to His Majesty when I see him again. I understand, I guess. It's for the best. What's wrong with you? Is that really your solution? Zaza doesn't have anyone else on her side right now. Okay, you propose something then. Like you, Fion feels a little lonely right now. Fion was separated from her friends after the storm and hasn't seen them since. Master judges her for everything she does, and Anthony doesn't seem to be very present at the moment. I'm sorry. I think he's afraid of heights. I think that's his problem. You're right, Sobble. But still, Fion moves forward and tries to be strong, because Fion wants to believe that deep down, no one in this world is evil enough to ignore the well-being of others and deny them help when they need it. Too much optimism. Thinking like this will only make fake friends, just like what happened with the Earl with Minos. Living thinking that everyone could betray you at some point is quite sad, don't you think? Those words. They're the ones that Kyogre told Fion and Master a long time ago. I've never played a Gen 6 Pokemon game. What emulator should I start with? I actually do not know 3DS emulation, I'm afraid. That one you might have to Google, I'm afraid. Maybe he doesn't like the storm, like Groudon. Do you want to be my friend? Are you sure what you're saying? I almost sacrificed the entire island and hurt Kyogre. That's why you need someone as soon as possible. It's also true that right now you can't do anything for him, but Fion will try to help you with the rest, promise. That way you will learn and you won't have to stop being a guardian. Thank you, Fifi. I want another chance. I won't give up. I want to be useful. See, it wasn't that hard. There are still no guarantees that she will do her job well, or that you will actually help her. Do you know that it's very likely that Fion was the cause of the contamination of Pranarel and the subsequent illness of Kyogre? What? Where did you get that from? When my rosary broke, I was carrying a wet cloth on which, according to Minos, the name Fion was written. His interest in Prana makes me believe it was no lie, and that would make Fion very suspicious. Wah! What nonsense, those are just your ideas, Lulu. If Fifi was against you or Kyogre, she wouldn't even bother being here right now. She went specifically to get you medicine because you got sick and some Ursaring almost ate her. Is that true, Mr. Anthony? Yes, yes, I am also 100% here. And it was Zaza who saved us. It's horrible that you don't trust Fifi after what she's done for you. All the times Fion's helped me. Oh, wrong voice. What exactly did they prove? Was she really? Give me your necklace already. I'll use my powers to make you go to Kyogre as soon as possible. Rosary. It's a rosary. I never played any Pokemon games after Gen 5. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go play Gen 6, because the thing is Gen 6 is kind of known as like the black sheep of the games. It's like a testing ground. You can play it if you want, but you don't really need to. I don't think it's a bad game per se, but you can tell that some of the aspects of it aren't really finished until you hit Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which was the same generation, basically. Like, they do the Mega Evolution aspect a little bit better. Don't mention it. By the way, how do you know that His Majesty fell ill? I mean, it could be assumed from the state of the prana, but are you sure that's the case? Huh? Oh, well, it was something I thought about when I saw the bubbles, and the last time I saw Kyogre, he coughed more than usual, so... This will not stay like this, Earl. I will return to resolve this matter properly, and I tell you that it is the colour white. Thank you, Fifi, and Toto, too. You're the best. Haven't you really just said we're done here? You're back. Well, at least it seems like you left that girl out there. Think carefully about what you say, friend. Seems that Anthony's fine again. Surely the storm earlier was her fault. It's about time we did something, or one of these days she's going to drown us all. If we told him what almost happened. Oh, did my storm bother you? A shame, summoning them isn't easy for me, you know. What did you say? You've been giving her the credit this whole time? How absurd, I was trying so hard. What are you implying, young man? I am Lugia himself, of course. I would like to show you my powers, but after a fierce fight against the guardian of your island, my rosary was destroyed and I need to recover. Master, what you're saying is... You're kidding me, the little brat's the only one to blame for everything. I don't trust you at all. I doubt you're Lugia to begin with. Your excuses for not transforming are very convenient. So basically, yeah, this guy was never going to believe you anyway. Oh, hello, are you leaving? Yes, we're leaving, and do us a favor and leave us alone for once. Minos, listen, the albino city's Lugia, can you believe it? Oh, you mean Lucius? Well, he also says that he's the culprit of the storms for his city and that he lost his powers fighting Zapdos. What? Where did you... Bad time, what rotten luck. Ah, now that you mention it, the storms got worse as soon as they arrived at the island, so it makes all the sense in the world. Looks like little Zaza did a great job. Really? I hate to say this, but it seems like the Guardian's done something useful this time. And don't worry, just as Mr. Anthony said, we're leaving. Goodbye. Meow. Bah, where do you think you're going? I plan to inform the entire city about this. Did you say all that for Zaza? Curious. I was right, no. I just wanted to make up for what I did a little. And give you this too, Anthony. I see that your satchel's a little small and I want adorable Fion to have plenty of room for herself. The number of items you can hold is increased, hell yeah. Fion would never get into the satchel. Since I failed to solve the problem of piranha contamination, I hope that at least you will succeed. My pharmacy's still at your entire disposal, by the way. Take care. As for you, what about me? Fion's been thinking. You spent the entire time we were in this tower staring at the ground, as if trying to keep your balance. Could it be that you have vert? Not a word. The last thing I need is Lucius making fun of me for something stupid like that. It's not stupid, but if you insist, Fion promises to keep quiet. Great, thanks. Now let's get back to the ship and set sail before people start hating us too. Right, do we need to go see Lugia? Not Lugia, we need to go see this Articuno before I move on. Heart Gold and Soul Silver were fantastic games. They are very good Pokemon games. I just am not a fan of Johto. Waters are getting rougher and rougher since we first set sail. It's becoming increasingly difficult for me to plot safe routes. We should have disembarked hours ago. Hey Lucius, we've been hanging around for a while. I know, it's complicated, but we'll get there. Have faith in me. No, faith isn't the problem, it's the lack of fuel. What do you mean? I mean, either we land somewhere and get more fuel, or we get stranded in the middle of the sea. What's used as fuel? Wood is the most common. If I haven't lost my bearings, should there be some islands around here where we can harvest it? Yes, although that would take us further south than anticipated. We have no choice. Do you think we'll be able to reach any of them soon? I think so, if Fion works a little more than usual. Fion will try hard. No more talking then. Wait, so we're not even going there yet? We're not even actually going to her island. We're going to this island to look for wood. We'll probably have to go into the palm grove and pick up as much as we can from the ground. Fion's very small and tired. Fion will leave the picking to you. You've already done a lot on Glauco Island and taken care of us across the sea. What about me? I was useful too. I deserve to be free from... Come on, get to work. So is this just another dungeon? This is another entire dungeon, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. You can hop over this. Yeah, it is. Okay, fair enough. Makes me sad that most third games of Pokemon didn't get a remake like Emerald and Crystal. I feel that if we had third games like we did in the past, like Emerald and Crystal, people would complain that we weren't being sold a complete product. I'm pretty sure people would turn around and be like, nope, I hate the fact that Pokemon Emerald exists, because this is the version that the game should have been. Doesn't look like I can save. Oh, I save before I get into the dungeon, that's why. We accomplished the same thing via DLC now. Yeah, basically, but even then people would complain about DLC. They'll just be like, this should have been in the game to begin with, not realizing that the game was built up to a point. Then it was, like, sent off to be basically distributed, and then they start working on the DLC. DLC is very, very rarely built alongside the game, you know, unless they've got extra time or something. But hey, that's just people, to be fair. But yeah, they will literally just be like, if you ever had Crystal or Emerald these days, people would complain. They'd just be like, why would I ever buy... Why would I ever buy Silver or Gold when Crystal's going to come out and just be the better game, you know? It's one of those things that works back then, but doesn't work anymore. The average gamer does not understand development and release schedules. No, they don't, but they do understand how to use a keyboard and log into Reddit. Alright, guys, I'm actually going to call it there, I think, because I'm actually rather tired. But I also think that it's probably worth us moving on to a different game tomorrow. I'm going to pick the game, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like today's just been a little slow, and I'm not sure if it's the game itself, or if something's currently going on in the world that is causing people to be away from the stream, because it's not usual. It's not usual that it's this low. Do you want to put up a poll between second and third? No, it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. A poll for one day is not long enough. I'm also going to remove that Pokemon community game thing because, I don't know, I don't feel like it really adds anything. Like, it's way too many bot notifications. You know, but the Articuno, just Google it yourself, alright? I'm going to move on to the credits. But yeah, no, I'm going to go do some editing, and I'm going to figure out what I want to do for tomorrow. I can think of 34 ways to view an Articuno, and I will not be typing that into Google. But guys, thank you so much for coming along today. Thank you for being so wonderful, as always. And yeah, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have yourselves a damn good one. And don't forget, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube yet, it's down to you to press that subscribe button, and the same on Twitch. It's down to you to hit the freaking follow button on Twitch. But until next time, I'll see you next time. Sneaky support time, you can't sneak that in. I was just about to freaking press the button. Bye-bye! And thank you so much, Alpha Bravo, for that donation right at the end.